この世界はいつも騒がしいな。頭が痛くなるほどだ。大事なものを受け取り忘れてはおらんだろうな。お前に手紙が来ていたぞ。確認してみる。おかえり。艦船から飛び降り日和だ。静かだな。そう思わんか。この世界はいつも騒がしいな。頭が痛くなるほどだ。
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
We are back. Watch a few YouTube videos so I have a better idea of like how some of the game works. Didn't do much after stream. I just finished Hildy's journey and then I did.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい。
I did. Forgot the name of it. But I did some operations, so I some more stuff.
この世界はいつも騒がしいな。頭が痛くなるほどだ。
どのような商品をお探しですか？
大事なものを受け取り忘れてはおらんだろうな。
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
Yeah, I thought this was hilarious. Kind of skimmed through the introduction story, some stuff on it, so. That's why it's not. See, you have to do this when like you're tired. I see some of them they use finite resources, but okay, this is like each day type of thing. Okay.
来られましたか、団長。
So I think I'll play around and see if we can get like a little bit stronger. How often is this recharge? Okay, so I think the majority of things recharge daily.
来られましたか、
And
団長。
then maybe some of the
少々
stuff
お
we
待ちくだ
unlock
さい。
later might be like a
はい
weekly thing.
承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
Ooh, there's two things. Oh, this is a permanent event. Sector 315. Okay. Well, it looks like the way to unlock the majority of things is to complete the operations.
現場での任務は
I
特
thought it
に
would
ない
have
の
been
か。
the story was looking. While I was unlocking stuff, I did see something that said like campaign or what, so I'm not sure
おかえり。
that
艦船から飛び降り日和
different
だ。
from like main store.
責任重大だ
Let
な。
me see. What do we get for it first, dude? Chance balance and side time zone. Max HP. Okay, so the only difference really is like you get like 5% more max HP. Oh, you can go crazy with it. I think I just save up in it because I think it's like one more collab character, so I just try to get that. I think I have some basic tickets. Yeah, good amount. The one thing is the basic tickets can only be used on the basic character balance. It would be nice if you can like choose to get Arcanas too. The standard ones. Right, so apparently like a month after like a banner goes, they go into the standard banner, which is like pretty cool. But in a way, dupes are kind of important, so in terms of like getting your characters to max level, so it might be easier to pull now to try to get those dupes to unlock the level 200 instead of like later for like when there's like a lot more characters and like it dilutes it. And then I think excluding like Valkyries won't be in there, even though it's like the same, I think it's the same owner. Yeah, I think it'd be like all characters. I don't know if there's gonna be like certain characters besides collab ones that's unlimited outside of that. Yeah, so burn out character. In terms of like character levels and stuff like that works like I feel like something they should have done for this like animation is like instead of having the go like from the very start, it's like where it beams out and then that's how you know you got like SSR. It should have been like have a sign after that animation. So like I feel like the timing would have been better.
はい、団長。
なんだ、作業を始めんのか？
Yes, you just see the purple music on the ground. I don't think I unlocked the thing to put the characters to increase the overall
静かだな。
other characters' levels.
そう思わんか。
I think
何のつもり
that
だ。
sounds good. Like how they beautiful characters you're not using on the case.
.おかえり。艦船から飛び降り日和だ。
お、待っていたぞ。大義であった。報酬忘れずに受け取るのだ。
Okay, so assuming if you do read this badge, you'll do the same mission. Okay. So, but if we close it. Oh yeah, I think this is the same. Might leave it for now and see if we can upgrade it later. Not too sure how to get the material to do that. This is this is basically index, right?
行こ
Yeah.
う。よいしょっと。
Okay. Let me see what the story one looks like. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Get this fun mission. Oh, this is. Okay, so it's something random you have to do. But how do you figure out what it is? How do you really scroll? Okay, so you get the green one from operations slot. Okay, so it's probably just doing operations, and you get 10 each time for each one. Okay.
.おかえり。艦船から飛び降り日和だ。
This is the PvP section. Oh, that friendly matches too. So I believe the middle one's the offline PvP, and then the one on the left is real time. Okay, so you get different resources on each one. Not sure which one's which. This is rank strategy. Okay, shield sword. Let's see if
商品をお探しですか？
Okay, yeah, not too sure, but I'm assuming this one is the offline PvP. I think this one's the online. Oh, I can't really figure that one out. I'm not sure if like outside PvP, if you can, actually no, I think yeah, outside PvP you can get equipment, but I don't know if the main point of like these equipments is like as buy as legendary, and maybe yeah, or is this equipment set is the only way to get it is from the PvP. Select it, is it around? Oh, it's running. They do look cool in the combat. Even though you won't see the combat. So I think I'll just put like a defense. I think this works the same way how like the raid works. Every 240 minutes, that's 4 hours? Lucky. Okay. Wait, what? How done this really accurate? In strategy battles, as battle progresses, fixed damage is dealt to the attacking team at regular intervals. The interval shortens and the damage increases progressively as turn passes. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I guess with this kind of eliminates the idea of like any form of stall teams. So I feel like, I don't know, there'd be like a hyper fixation on teams that can like blitz the enemy. I don't know if it's gonna be it's like this on the live arena, but blind rolls from my sister and above the blind was applied. When the blind was activated, you cannot view information the opponents of the sword. Blind was removed if you are demoted in master tier. Okay, so I think this blind roll thing is like only if you're like up, like super up there. Match, let's see. Okay, so I guess this is like actual round people, and then this is the computer. Not too sure what's this for. Just in case if you like can't find teams you can't win games, like what's this? And there's There's people with 200k power level. Like, I guess these are the ranks. So like, it's first place, second place have their own thing, and then third place going down versus like this grandmaster thing. Top 100. Display details on your trying most recent strategy battles. Okay. Let me try. Try this NPC. There's instantly a skip pal button. This would be like really good in the future, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm done trying this. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, so do you like progress through this, and then you go to skilled and veteran? So I guess if you're ever at a point where like regular matches are impossible, you can always, I guess, each season go through the NPCs. I can Ty's here like wait, why does it say real for me? I'm like 100% sure I picked global. Okay, so with those 80 points, that goes into that goes into the fresh shop. Okay, so the fresh shop is the offline PvP, and then I guess this is the online PvP. So from silver matches, you use the units you have a preset. Then from gold and above, ranked matches are conducted under draft matches. So okay, so I'm not sure if it's like you pick like So if you're using 4 characters, you pick 5 and then one has to like go out, or unless the game picks like X amount of characters from the entire roster, and then for that season you can use like that pool of characters. So I think some games do that. I forgot. There's a game that I played that did that a long time ago. I don't know if it's Summer Wars or what. But in rank matches, as battle progresses, stage-based stat bonuses and reduction effects are applied. All saviors deal increased damage and gain effect hits, while their HP, max HP and defense and outcoming healing are reduced. These stats effects become stronger the longer the battle lasts. Their PvP system, I'm not too sure. I don't think this will like reach that far. It feels like there's a hyper fixation on blitzing when you have like roles like this, unless you can somehow, if someone's like somehow tanks, and then your tanks with the increase offense stats you get throughout the battle helps turn them into like a DPS, as if you're fighting a person who's like already focused on DPS. To like overlap them. I'm not too sure. Don't know too much about the game. That might age. No, like your tank characters, like the featured tank characters, have to be like have like crazy high stats for like the new ones. But then if they do that, that might throw off like PvE. That's gonna be fun. So I'm in the ball of that's not my place. You may be designated for score deduction. Yeah, so that's fine. Oh wait, is live PvP like we can do like an infinite amount of like also? Oh yeah, they put everyone at 200, but this stays at level 1. I'm just wondering how to increase the skills. So I think the main I know the word I want to say, but I can't say for some reason. Definition. The main different like factor between the characters would be, I guess, the equipment. That would be the equipment and the duplicates, and the thing you get from the journey. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, okay, that might play a part in it. I'll do one because I just want to see if this is like just infinite. Okay, yeah, it does say global here. Okay, I was supposed to say, I don't know why in the offline is it for you. I don't know.
痛いこれで動きやすくなったはずです
Oh yeah, this is pretty cool, like, for the online arena, and I think maybe the offline arena,
手にするは
it's
さまよう
not
心
closed off by region servers.
火力
I
支
tried
援を
to
要
follow
請
regions and then I guess I can't open to it. I guess they have a really good code, you don't have to worry about I stuff. Just currently I'm trying to solve from the ground.
新芽の
And
力強い
it's
風を感じます
so
吠えろベギンパフニールさあ
But this kind of so like I think you have like an overall like health bar, but like I think you still have your individual health bars.
遅いでタイム私もお手伝いします一番クールなやつで褒めてやるよ好きのことで蝶のようにこれでも暗いな夢から目覚めるみたいですね発射連鎖反応作動
敵を分解する
団長ごめんなさい
数が多くても
問題ないわこいつはちょっと痛えぞ外星変数発生現役女子高生なめないでよね
I was trying to keep track of the enemy health bars, but it's kind of like hard since they have up on and it keeps like flipping the camera. But I'm not sure if it's going down like the same proportion as like the main health bar. Man, how much? Why does that young Mina do like so much damage? I mean, like, the only difference between her and Hildy is the journey thing. Okay, this goal, so you can see the amount of attack, the amount of damage they did, the amount of damage they took in, then the amount of healing if really good. And then my turns to took. And then you can also see that for the enemy, which is like, I think it's kind of interesting. The only thing to add to this is like if you can, like I guess maybe at some point you'll like over all the characters too, but like, I feel like it is like a lot to remember. So if you can just like click on it or like hold click, and then the character like pops up and you can just like see it instead of like diving into the index or something like afterwards. That'd be nice, but besides that, it's still okay, so we get the points from the offline here, and then for the online, we got gems because of like the rank up. So when you rank up and stuff, you get gems. But okay, so then wait, what's this then? Power Force, what other during college season. This is in the gauntlet section though, so I'm assuming this has something to do with PvP. Unless something pops up here later on. Okay, so oh wait, this resets. There's a timer. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess it doesn't matter which one you find, because I guess you get the same amount of points. Right, let me see if I get a different material from the match loss. I'm not sure if that's difference. I'm just gonna do the skip out because like I'm obviously gonna probably say this each. It's like the beginning of a video. Okay, I think this is season. Oh, okay. So I think maybe that's the currency you get when the season is done. So depending on what rank you are on, you probably get like a certain amount of currency, but then you start to spend in that second shop. Okay, so I think this is the distribution of it. Okay, so let's say hypothetically I make it to bronze 1, 650 coin at the end, right? So okay, yeah, it's this symbol, so okay. This is summoning tickets, that's equipment. Okay, but when's the refreshed? So this is looking to be every 3 months. So you get the currency four times a year. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. So you get this weekly. Okay, because I was thinking, I'm like, these numbers don't really add up. Like, that's like super scarce, like the resource. But like, if you're getting this weekly, you can say, okay, yeah, Okay, so for the online, I think this one would be like at the end of the season. Oh, you get skins for characters. So there's what, 2? Okay. So that'd be at least in goal to get this. So don't think it's out of frame. I think it's actual skin for character, but take it all concentrates. If you obtain a skin, you already own. Both for the same character. Wait, why is this exclamation mark so? Oh, just so do know that. So if I want to see that character,
そう、何のつもりだ？
how what's this? Oh, the each time there's like a new milestone of like something you get stuff. I should have clean mold, but go that for now.
一人
database. Okay. And the name solid red and H. I'm not sure it's this character.
聞いている
Yeah, that's the same
Nanda.
house. Okay. Then I see the skins. Again.
聞いているなんだ聞いているなんだ
It's not expecting that. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the one
なんだ
from. Oh yeah, wait. It's from Gold, and then the other one is
聞いて
from
いるなんだ
I think Diamond or Platinum or something. I think it's the same thing, just different color.
なんだ聞いているなんだ聞いている
Yeah, okay, yeah, same thing,
な
different
ん
color.
聞いているなんだ
Not gonna lie, that's
聞いている
pretty crazy.
なんだ
Read this. The most competitive thing in the game, and to get that's all. But something about that is like hilarious.
現場での任務は特にないのか。
I think I'll do one journey mission for the collab character, and then I'll try the
一人だけの時間が必要だったのではないか。
So we do this.
ちょっと緊張するね
So we did tell the
でも
so
必ずやり遂げるから
do
よし
行こっか。
Alright. One thing that would be nice if you could do like a recommended on this, because I think if you do autos, it just say tries to do like one of like everything, which I don't really want. Definitely put this. This is heroin. Yeah, that's pretty high up. I'll make it 25 so we can unlock that. So I would assume she would want strength and was it focus?
「これでもう一歩進めそうです」。
I'm not too sure if that's right. The sensory training thing, I'm not 100% sure what that is. Honestly. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, it's the okay, so the default level cap is 35 for gold ones. But at default level, you unlock, I think all the effects. It's just maybe the stats will be like time, but that's fine. We can just leave that. The blue ones. I think the blue ones we can ignore. Not too sure why they all have the red exclamation mark for A was a fish. Got a new game. Pretty solid. Yeah, not too sure why they have the red exclamation mark for level. Actually, the level break thing for gems are probably up to that later. It's not really important to do all of them, but once I am using, I'll do that. Nine beats Rounders too. Yo, the stuff they've been adding into, I stopped playing, but the stuff they've been adding to the game is like crazy. But it's getting them in trouble with like YouTube and stuff, so like now they like super censor their stuff on YouTube now. I've seen this gacha gamer that I watch every once in a while, like his YouTube channel's getting in trouble watching like the Brown Dust 2 like content, like when they have the what's the thing? They show like the new characters and stuff on the live stream. My game audio is a bit louder than you. Okay. Let me adjust that real quick. Yeah, this game's a little bit louder compared to the other games. You're not gonna hear the audio right now since I clicked out of the game. Oh, actually, I should just adjust the in-game volume. Have like messing around with all the settings on OBS. Alright. How's that? Uh, 45 fifth. Damn, okay. even though like when you just master volume, that's supposed to like change everything. I do notice that some games, even though when you just master volume, the other volume options like still affect independently sometimes. So that's why you see me touching those. Perfect. Yeah, I only slightly touch upon this game, but like so far, it's really nice. It's very pleasant. Okay, so wait, how many slots do I have? 1, 2, 3. Probably want the focus. This has okay. Focus 1 out 25. This is what I do with the training. So no dupes. No, there's this game is kind of like Nikke when it comes about like dupes and stuff. The dupes will be like the little golden star and stuff. Just I haven't put like any of them in after like I summon. Okay, so let me see. This +1. Then I upgrade this. Is it plus they go up? No. So then wait, what's that +1 then? Oh, is it just the stat? No, because that's the same at +10. Okay, not too sure if that was supposed to do something. But yeah, so this game has offline PvP, online PvP, and in terms of story, it has like a main story, and then also what I'm doing now is in order to like build up your character, so like outside of like equipments and summoning for like these archons or like arcanas, they're kind of like the light cones of Starrel. You use these to like help build up your character. So like we're gonna do something that's called journey, and you do this to upgrade your character, but like while you're doing that, there's like a little bit of like story content while doing it. So like each card will have like 3 different scenarios that you go through to get like rewards and stuff, which is pretty cool. Oh, there is other stuff you can unlock at 35. Oh, okay. I'll just see this for now because like my power level doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I forgot to. Actually, no, the dupes wouldn't really matter because that's just for meaningful level cap for those archons. Okay. And then like depending on the type of player, like if you're like skip acting type of person, you can like do that for like the story events that like pop up. But I was watching some YouTube guy like using, yes, in order to get like a good build, this will probably be like a bad option, because like I think in like when you choose certain options like during the story, it affects what you get. So like this is probably like more RNG, but make it more interesting. Short. Maybe in the future I might do the middle one though. Short and only feud events. So I think this one is like, if it's one you always seen before, it will like shorten it. But yeah, this thing to like upgrade the characters, it actually does. The actual one actually does take a while, because like when I did the tutorial one, it was like super fast. But when you actually do the real one, like, and like if you're a type of person trying to like read through everything, like this can take you like 40 minutes to an hour. But I was like tired last night, so Honkai devs would never. But yeah, this is like it's like the models are like 3D, but like you're in like a hub, so you're not like going around and walking about really. Right now I'm trying to get all my I told my friend about it, but I don't think he tried it yet. It'd be cool if he got into this game. Oh yeah, the only thing I don't like is like there's no English like voice acting. It's just a shame when there's like this much story in the game. It's only in Korean and Japanese, so I think the default is Japanese, but yeah. And then for the journey thing, I think there's no real like voice in it. I think the voice is mainly for like when you unlock like main missions and maybe the events and in introduction stories. AI voice actors. Yo, honestly, like there's so much like drama like with that, but I think it's just like a lot of people on Twitter. But like for localization, it kind of would be nice, because like when you get to play a game where it's in a language you understand, like by listening, like for me it enhances like the game a lot. But then if you're using like AI, like you can get the language across, but you might not get like the expressions. Like this game, like the part I'm doing right now, there's no like voice acting, but like even like without the voice acting, like the character models are like super expressive, like the face, like the entire body, like would be like moving. Especially when you're doing like the actual like story and stuff. So like if you have a kind of like a dead voice, like kind of like mine, like my voice is kind of monotone, like like if you have like a voice like mine, like popping out, but like you have a super dramatic character like moving around, it will feel kind of weird. But yeah, but like once those like the AI like voice acting thing like gets more expressive, then like yeah, I feel like they can probably take over. But I feel that might take over for like for games in the West, so like English speaking games, but I don't think that will take over in like Asia, because they really do like their like voice actors and stuff. They're like celebrities there. some of them are like kind of like slowly, so there might be like more of a preference over there. Yeah, I meant to read all this, but oh no, there. Okay. So the song for the next scenario, I'll start reading. Yeah, hard to imagine. You've okay. What do you mean I got this? I need to work on my reading comprehension anyway, because I wanted to thing where I react to, it'd be like a slash reaction slash reading out like webtoons, stuff like that. But it would be live, like it would be like pre-recorded, so like I can like edit the panels, and I'll try to make them like slightly move or something. So like maybe like if I can make them like slightly move, like kind of like this, or like even like half of this, like that'd be pretty cool. But I just been like so counterproductive. I haven't really got to it. I've been framed as a criminal right now, aren't I? Lay down your weapon and surrender, you unhinged kidnapper. That's a word piece of dialogue. Unhinged let's say kidnapper. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what this character is about. Like, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be like some sort of god or something. I heard that what happened seems this journey won't be a smooth sailing. More importantly, what's she doing here? What am I doing here? I like to know myself. First I get called hostage taker, then thrown into a cell, and I'm dragged off to some weird place like this. Yeah, I think this game is also made by the same people who made Counterside, and that's why like for this like release they did like a Counterside collab. You need to put a little bit more Sandra energy into the shut up. I understand how confusing this must be. To get straight to the point, Mina, you must take part in Journey. The Journey? Hang on. She's my new Journey member? Yes. I'm calling it credits. Oof. I understand how you feel, but you know it's too late for that. Hold on. Cut the inside talk and explain. Wait, what's that even mean? Cut the inside talk and explain. What even is a journey? Why do I have to do it? Simply put, it's the only way for you to return to where you belong. Where I belong? This is Lavistar. It's different from the world you came from. Something caused you to drift into this world. Lena did warn me about a dimensional storm, and the ship was shaking like crazy. So if I do this journey thing, I can go back? That's what you're saying, right? Yes, the journey is a ritual to inherit the power of the Star Savior who once protected this world. Oh yeah, also with this this journey thing, do you think about if they're gonna do this for like every character that comes out, then like in a way like every character has like their own like mini story when you're like training them or like leveling them up, which is like pretty cool. And like it's always gonna be there because like it always activates when you do the journey. and then like there's just like a massive skip button. You can like, skip all the dialogue and stuff. So if you're replaying something, it's not annoying. The journey is a large-scale ritual that spans an entire year. No, wasn't it like 60-something days? With the power, we can send you back to your original world. A whole year? Wait, then what about my work? Ah. Wait, then what about work tomorrow? And my sister hospital bills? Please stay calm. The time flows differently between worlds. I give you my word. Once the journey is completed, you will return to the moment you came from. So you're saying there's no other options but the journey? Regrettably, yes. Regrettably, yes, but she says that while smiling. That's kind of funny. I think about this feels kind of weird. Like, why is the mouth moving? If this is voice. Esau's civilization is still one of the youngest amongst the stars. We have yet to reach even the nearest star, let alone cross time and space. So I wonder if the vice president will count this as overtime. I don't like it, but I guess I don't have a choice. I'll finish this journey and go home no matter what. It won't be easy, you'll face many trials. But you won't be alone. The journey captain, which is us, will be you. Wait. The journey captain? So where's this captain? That would be the person right beside you. Call me captain from now on. Do I mean to travel with someone with this shady? There's a shady one here. Take whatever you want, I don't care. We're gonna be yes. For now, you should begin by learning to accept one another. A captain and his journey members pulling in a different direction will never reach the end. In that case, I would focus to work with you, Captain. Series come in all kinds, but unusually the things will begin poorly. If a visitor like Mina remains here, the rift cannot be restored. It's as if she's an anchor tying Larry's star to another world. For someone's sake, it would be best for her to return to her world as soon as possible. Got it. As captain, I'll take responsibility. Yes, thank you. Then may the blessing of the stars be with you. As I step out of the astral sanctum, I saw Mina just ahead. Let's do our best together. If we give our all, we can finish the journey. No. You don't have to worry about me. I got a rough explanation from those observers. Sounds like the journey is basically just about fighting and winning. If that's all it is, I can handle it on my own. Why? Won't be easy. Hey, I can be a great sea counter, but I've got plenty of real combat experience. So you just do your thing. Mina waved and walked off, then came back. Hey, is there anywhere I can stay for free? And so my journey with Mina begins, even if I wasn't thrilled about it. Tactical hosta. I think the items you do get in this like journey thing, it only affects your stats and skills like within the journey, but like out when you finish it and you go like outside, you don't have it. It doesn't do anything. But in some, while you're doing the journey, sometimes you like need an item to like unlock a certain piece of dialogue or something. So that kind of makes it interesting. Like for example, like I think I was in the journey and we were in some place where it was like cold, but I had like item which it was like heat to give certain like skills and stats, but it was like a heater. So I exchanged the heater in order to like be warm, and then I got something else from it, which was interesting. Did you have a good introduction with your journey member, Captain? Today I'll be explaining the first trial that's about to take place. The first test will be held at Candle Square and it's called Basic Trial. As the name suggests, it's assess your journey member's ability and determine the direction of the future training. Even if you lose in the basic trials, and journey won't be interrupted, so there's no need to worry. That being said, it would be even better if you could understand your member potentials in advance and and this is a small gift from me that might help you with planning your journey. And please do your best to prepare until the day of the trial. I find the poison skin is like interesting. I'm not sure it works like this like outside of journey, but like poison that scales off of your own max HP, like something like that's funny. Okay, so since this character is really like all about damage, and the other characters we put on, I don't know what they do, so I'll get the sprayer. What is this? And now this. Yeah, I don't know why I started reading you commented my like narrative voice. That was so weird. What is this? And now expecting a washing machine as a possible reward. Yes. That yes. This training thing is like kind of similar to like what do you call it? That horse racing game. When you see me. Okay, so I think the focus would be to try to get her strength up, and then maybe the focus. Oh, I wonder that +1 was for this.
Yes.
Yeah, that. Some time has passed since we began the journey following I'll listen to Venice. As for how things were going, so is this enough? Well, yeah, there's also like maids and bunny girls in this game. Anyway, I'm very sorry to say this, but you're still below the minimum threshold. What? I thought all I had to do was hit and punch the machine hard enough. It's hard to say. This is honestly our first time dealing with a case like this. I'm sure you'll improve this time. Damn it. I can't believe I'm getting stuck on this childish scrap. Mina was making a very slow progress. Even taking into account every savior is different, this was an unusually extreme case. Oh, here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you too. All lunchboxes for you. How's the training going? The meteor seems pretty bad. Usually at the start, people are fired up and overtrained becoming the issue. But to think of it, Captain, why are you just sitting there? You were resting, weren't you? Guess I came at the perfect time. We're just watching her. You said she wanted to do it alone. Right. Captain, you're not planning to neglect your journey just because you don't like your journey member, are you? Why am I getting judged so much in the beginning of this? The first one the second one I did was like, I don't like this. If you give up, the journey will fail too. Why she zoom in? And my bright future. Wait, what? And the rest of my loan payments. What's going on here? It'll all be over. How did this become about me, and then it somehow became about you? You're only thinking about yourself. Say so? Mina, please say something to the captain too. Just standing by watching your journey member, isn't that the journey it's all about? At this rate, all of us are going to. Enough, I'm the one who brought it up to begin with. I said I'll handle it on my own. Besides, even if he wanted to help, I'll turn him down. But if you fail the journey, then you won't be able to go home, you know. That's my problem to deal with. Having too many people sticking their nose in just makes things more complicated. Oh, good zooms. W zooms. W what? That's so harsh. So drop it, I'll manage it myself. Come on back to train. Okay. I really don't get it. Why is she being so stubborn? She doesn't even know this world well. If anything, she needs more help than other saviors. Contrary to Lisa's explanation, Mina was taking the journey seriously, but trying to force my way in when she'd already shut herself off would only hinder us. So for now, I decided to watch and look for another way forward. Mina fell into lonely state. This is bad. Yeah, also while you're training, there's like mood level, and I guess we can call this like an energy type of feel level too.
覚えておいて。私は現場の方が性に合ってるから。
So ideally, we're in the normal mood. We want to get into
ね、今度
best mood. So doing this should get us there. This is a rest, so we get back our stamina and then we can increase mood. And then this one increases even more stamina, but you don't get the increase in mood, but you can gain certain buffs sometimes. And I can take off harmful effects. I think this one doesn't though.
覚えておいて。
Yeah, frame rate's only 2, so that's fine.
覚えておいて。
I think I'll do the quarters. Get into the best state. Loneliness. Give her a Twitter. Yeah, that's a crazy thing to say. That's actually crazy. Oh, Captain, you're up? Good timing. I was wondering if I could kill time by tracking my expenses. It's pretty early. Didn't sleep well? It's not like I toss and turn. If you're a high schooler running a household, you need to be pretty diligent. So what's the plan for today? Maybe it was because she got proper rest, but Mina looked noticeably more at ease today. Wait, what's the beginning? Oh wait, okay, I think we're in neutral. Wait, wasn't neutral then good? I enjoyed some sandwiches with Mina on the grass while baking in the warm sunlight. On the way back, Mina looked full of energy after the day was fun. Okay. At least we got the status away, but we're not in the best state. We're just in the good state. She got some protection. I thought she would have gotten more focus because of the blade debuffs and stuff. Why's there such a high multiplier on this? And then I think like as you progress in the game, the caps on these like increase. So like I think I seen the guy where like the caps were like 750. I don't know if they go even higher than that.
Yes.
Gotta go have fun with the game. I appreciate you signed by Vish. Hope to see you in the next one. But you should check out the game. It's on if you play on PC, it's on Steam, and then on mobile, it's on the App Store, Android Store. So it's a pretty solid game. While walking down the streets, a girl handing out flyers calls out to me. Hello there. Are you the journey captain personally appointed by Lady Alisa? I knew it was you. I saw you once from afar when I was delivering goods to the Candle Square. My name is... I'ma call this Lucy. The set? The SETI? I managed the Noah branch of the Apocalypse. That name rings a bell. I couldn't remember who, but I was certain I heard the name before. The shop that claims to stay open even when the stars fail. Looks like my efforts at promoting the shop everywhere is finally paying off. Since the journey trials are starting up again this year, we've stocked plenty of special goods. I'm sure some of them will be useful to you, Captain. Oh, and we'll be getting a few commemorative items in the honor of the new journey as well. Here, this is a flyer I made myself. Please take a look. That's right. Our journey related products will arrive in sync with the trial schedule, so don't forget to drop by, okay? Bye. Also here, this is the canna I found in the warehouse. It's really a gift for making your promise. It might just be a trinket to me, but for a journey captain like you, I'm sure it will come in handy. If they have supplies that could help with the journey, I should definitely pay them a visit. I better secure enough funds to Crest before the trials begins.
で、今度は何？よし。
After finishing training and returning to my room, I found a package left at the door. A package with no sender. Don't look at me. I never wasted my time on such childish pranks. What do you take me for? Wait, what do you take the Uranus for? Maybe that's their... Maybe that's their grouping. Not too sure, to be honest. You probably just forgot some promotional giveaway you signed up for. Oh wait, was that the thing from the other cutscene with the promoter girl? You really don't remember at all? Give it here for a second. This seems to be a charm. You clearly have no idea what it is, so I'll explain just this once. Charms are said to be relics tied to the Star Savior of the past. They are said to be items once carried by the Star Savior, or made by descendants of those who shared a bond with them. Normally they're just ordinary trinkets, nothing special. But the journey itself is a ritual, one that retraces the Star Savior's paths to inherit his power. Even a simple beetle can serve as a tool in a curse ritual, right? It's the same principle. These ordinary objects can manifest mysterious powers during the journey. That doesn't mean it's worth collecting them all though. Only one of them will truly awaken its value when bought by a special connection with you. Now pick whichever one catches your eye, and don't forget that you owe me a lifetime of gratitude for sharing such rare knowledge. So wondered if you sent the package, but there are no names written anywhere. Since it was hurriedly addressed to me, I decided to choose one and make good use of it. Okay, so please. One, okay. Pull the mic wire. Just gotta make sure it's all connected. Extends D plus 1 turn with 50% chance at the start of turn. It takes 20% reduced damage and deals 10% increased damage if self has a debuff. Wait, that sounds like if it's on you. I'm not too sure about that. Deals chain damage to all enemies, most to max HP after using a non-attack skill. That sounds strictly for supports. Increase self-action gauge by 5% after being attacked. Deals chain damage to all enemies proportional to self-attack when attacked 3 times. Yeah, this one sounds more solid to be honest. Look. Here, have some coffee, it might help you feel better. Sip, it's good. Another disciplinary actions for violation protocol. Man, so what happened this time? Roberta. If I had just left it alone, the fire would have spread for sure. That whole area full of wooden structures, it would have gone up in flames in minutes. And with those monsters around, I couldn't afford to stand there putting out flames. That still doesn't justify leveling the surrounding buildings. Fire spreads because there's fuel. Remove the fuel, it dies. That gives civilians time to evacuate. In theory, you're not wrong, but please try to operate within protocol whenever possible. If the higher ups keep seeing you as a nuisance, everything just gets more complicated. You're not just a team member anymore, you're our team leader. There's a difference now. Remember that dam incident? What's I remember? Flashback. This isn't good. The two of us can't stop all of them. If we don't stop them now, they'll cross the dam and flood right into your city. Miss Roberta, I've already requested reinforcements. If we fall back and hold them off at the city entrance, won't work. They advance too quickly. Evacuation isn't even halfway done. If even one slips through, it will be catastrophic in that case. Village below Akin Dam has been evacuated, right? Yes, there have been many residents. They were cleared out 4 hours ago. Then I'll break the dam. Excuse me? I must have misheard you. If we destroy the dam, the monsters will be forced to reroute along the Hudson Ridge. That'll buy us time, plenty of time. If it hadn't been for your predecessor, the former team leader, our whole team would have been disbanded. You know that, right? Sorry, wait. This captain, the first group competed here. Oh. Sorry, I know I've caused trouble for everyone in a lot of ways, but I don't think the decision I made was wrong. If we had just backed off then, far more people would have been hurt or even killed. I understand that's why I agreed with you at the time, but even so, please just don't push yourself too hard. Too hard? That's right, you always handled the aftermath alone, working late into the night. Never mind, let's head inside. Once I head in, there will be another mountain of paperwork waiting for me. I'm definitely pouring myself something strong tonight. It's about it. Aren't you going? Yeah, just got distracted for a moment. The dam destroyed? What's that look for? Why so serious all of a sudden? Lost you just now. No. I'm sure it's nothing. Suddenly, a long forgotten memory drifts back. Shimmers like a starlight, greatly becoming a part of me, and my journey.
Not
too sure what's the point of her getting protection.
思ったより悪くないね。残業なしの生活ってさ。隊長？思ったより悪くないね。残業なしの生活ってさ。
I have no gold for rest time. I think I'll do this one. Huh? That's it? I feel kind of bad accepting the payment. It's not like we even fought with our lives on the line. But you're saying we should ask for less pay? Really talking about we need to keep the numbers straight. Relax, I'm not going to ask for a bonus. So you're saying the raiders keep attacking the wagons carrying out food supplies? How peculiar. It's not even the kind of season where raiders should be hungry. I'm telling you it's true. This is the third time already. If this keeps up, the city food supply will be seriously trouble. We need to do something before it's too late. Understood. I'll file this as an official hunt request. Captain, what brings you to Candlesquare today? And you curious about this gentleman earlier? He's the one who delivers the ingredients to the calf and Strega and several other restaurants. It seems his wagons has seized by raiders and he's came here to post a hunt request. So now we're getting the hunt request after I just did mission. Okay. Press just has been proceeded, so you can officially accept it now. Even if you fail, it won't cause you any major disruptions. Opening journey. Also, okay, hunt quest should earn you valuable finds, and some optional funds as well. So I personally recommend giving it a try. Please continue if you're on your best hunting journey ahead.
で、今度は何？
3 ranks down. Now let's test our luck. And the whole battle we can skip. We did it. Let's go. Clearing these raiders were far larger in scale and better organized. 2 out of 5 to reach as a group and reclaim both the wagon and the supplies. That's a remarkable achievement and prove that even amongst hardship, you've upheld the duty of savior. That is... I heard the news my wagon was returned safe and sound, wasn't it? Yes, and believe I figured out why the raiders attacked in the first place. Really? Why? I checked the ingredients they tried to steal. Baking soda, salt, and vinegar, all materials that can be used for laundry. It seems they've somehow picked up human laundering methods. I was sure they were after food supplies, so it's true that they care about cleanliness more than they look. Excuse me, you're the captain, right? Thank you so much. Please say this as talking to my gratitude. It's a coupon that lets you enjoy the calf as much as you like. I heard you're participating in the journey. I'll be rooting for you. Someone like you who will never ignore those in need. Ensure to see those journeys through the end. Gain 2 additional lower force after using the ultimate. Oh, you're here. This is a fine morning, isn't it? Scarlet. Did you call me? I must be dreaming. Solid could never arrive to work before me. How rude. I came in quite early today, and I've already finished the cleaning You tasked me to read yesterday. Should I now do repairs on the Savior's equipment? Yes, please do. Here's the expense sheet you left for me. Please check it out. Please give me 5 minutes. Do I need to check something? It's nothing. It's just last time there was an issue with an unknown receipt. Yeah, I got ahead. I will need 5 minutes to review it properly. Like I said, I just briefly fell for the devil's temptations. My engines are in good shape this month, so you don't need to worry about that. As you say, confirmed. Oh, that's a new character. You think the other maids are acting strangely? Yes, it's suspicious. Suspicious how? Suspiciously quiet and peaceful, logically thinking, and from experience, that shouldn't be the case, no? The most likely possibility is that this is the work of an outsider with a grudge against Candle Square, and someone who have spiked their meals with something. If not, for it as a sign that the content dog destroyed tomorrow. You are ruthless, Miss Claire. Good to see you, Captain. Are those documents you're holding? Feel free to assist the Captain, Miss Claire. It's the quickest if you were to handle it. Now today I'm supposed to handle the civilian desk with you. I can put the documents aside for later. I'll be fine on my own. Please feel free to help, Captain. Didn't you ask me for help because you were familiar with the reception desk? Familiar? Something feels off today with everyone. Did I know? No, but really, I'll be fine. Some of these posts, like sometimes I'll be like reading the subtitles and I look up and then there's this like a ridiculous post. I will bring out some warm tea. Please wait in the recipient's room. So, should I just sit over there? What's wrong, Claire? Well, it's not a single mistake. It's been a long time since I've been document done so perfectly. But have you perhaps had a meal at Cal Square recently? Yeah, not so long ago. Why? Something's going on. Someone is disrupting the Cal Square's peace, or rather the chaos. Wait, shouldn't I be happier about that? No, that's not it. What happened is that there's an intruder at Candle Square that I don't know about. Leave him up. He's not just distracted. Is the black tea to your taste? It smells nice. As I mentioned, Candle Square black tea is a top notch. The tea brewed by Emily is essentially famous. It's well known, allowing the maids for helping ease tension. My apology, I suddenly feel drowsy. Wait, did she just like faint? Does she slumber? I think so. An incredible tea. I've never seen Claire sleep before. Doesn't that mean she was just exhausted? Let's set everything up. We don't know when she'll wake up. That's why I think a lot of the work beforehand makes sense. She won't be waking up for the next 4 hours. I'm like, why? How do you know that? You mean 4 hours? Why so long? I spiked her drink with sleeping pills, just in case she didn't fall asleep, before we have plenty of time. Okay. Since when did I... Good morning. Captain, why are all the other maids here too? Happy birthday, Carly. That's... Oops. Hey, what's up, oh, that's a lot of letters. Buy Destroyer Rex. Just checking out this game, Star Saviors. Trying to get used to it. This is my second journey, excluding the tutorial. It's pretty solid so far. And it runs so smooth. Playing on PC, by the way. Earth is a secret as that a birthday cannot simply go by unnoticed. Oh, are we just gonna bypass the fact to put sleeping pills in a drink for her to rest to then have a party? I feel like the pills is like more surprising than the birthday party. From the party bloopers to the cake and drinks, Captain's taking the time to prepare everything. Done a lot for me. Wait, I don't think we want to be a part of the scheme. This is not the scheme you want to be a part of. Birthday cake? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna bypass that whole incident with the tea. It's just another Friday. Now, huff and puff on the candles. We'll pray together for your wish to come true. Congratulations. A word, if I may. Who told you that today is my birthday? There's no way they did all that and start. My birthday is next month. Oh no. If scenarios can like roll down the hill, it would be this. What? What's going on, you stupid lizard? Oh, cause she's supposed to be like, I guess like a dragon type thing. Okay. That cannot be. I clearly heard them. Who did you hear it from? I believe it was. I believe I made a mistake. It was you. Will you be heading back now? Yeah, it's about time. Very well, I'll see you off, Captain. The others may have mistaken today for my birthday, but you knew, didn't you, that my birthday wasn't today? How could you tell? Intuition? Yet you might remain silent despite that. I don't understand why. I mean, you deserved it. Pardon? You're always working hard, so figured you could use a day off to yourself. When you really call that a day off if you knocked her out with a sleeping tea? I can never figure you out, Captain, but still. Thank you, Captain. Today was a wonderful day. Thank you. Suddenly, a long forgotten memory drifted back. Seems like the Starlight hardly became part of Yumina and my journey. With the basic trial looming ahead, I sought at Apocalypse. Excuse me, you're not planning to carry all of these yourselves, are you? Did you call for a truck? Not yet, but I was about to. Oh really? That's a relief. Any purchases over a certain amount come with a free delivery after all. Just give us the address and we'll take care of it. Really? Thank you. I suspected of the continent's finest train company. Hehe, for a VIP like you, it's the least we can do. Let's see, about the 10 trucks loads should be enough. Alright, please handle them with carefully so nothing breaks. Rest assured, you're doing 360 month installment plans, right? Again? Oh, Captain, you're here to shop for the journey, I take it. It's nothing special. Just a little gift for myself for working so hard all the time. Did she just say 360 month installment plan? I don't know. You shouldn't pry into a lady's shopping habits. Anyways, I'll be going now. If I work hard enough, maybe I can finish paying off it lifetime. Or can I? Watching Lisa walk away sounds. She somehow looked lonely. You really came here to visit. Thank you so much, Captain. But can you wait just a little bit longer? I need to load the VIP customer shipment onto the truck. Defo. Lisa was busy hauling the boxes. Lisa was ordered all on her own. At times like this, open. Yeah, I'm assuming if you don't, you get like lots of like nothing or something. That's not something you can carry along. Move. Only a tall box and trailer delivery. Thank you. I can send out delivery much faster. If I done alone, it would have taken me at least like 3 more days. But as part of the apocalypse, I can't accept help without proper payment. Here, take this daily part-timer certification I prepared. With this, you can shop here at our employees' discount rate anytime. Pretty amazing perk, right? I'll be counting on you to continue the present General Captain. Got some points too. Discount from the shop. Okay. I'm not sure if that's permanent. It might just be for like this one though. Might get this restore some stamina.
これ全部食べていいわけ？
Maybe just a stride.
これ全部食べていいわけ？
I don't want to use like too much of the coin just in case if there's like a scenario we like needed in. So we also have to like rest too. That will take I think either 60 or 65. My focus is slow. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy this.
これ全部食べていいわけ？心配せずに私に任せて。
You remember, right, Captain? Today is the day of the basic trials. Are you fully prepared? More or less. That sounds like someone's feeling confident. Today's opponent is in the basic trial will be members of the Candle Square. Among them, the senior maid. Well, you must be fledgling bold enough to challenge the mighty dragon. I hope you're prepared to face the consequences of your reckless courage. If you think the basic trials mean you can take lightly, you're gravely mistaken against me. Only that waits the loser. In the background here, no one's died. Thank you very much. Oh. I told you not to hit my head. My horns are going to hurt. If you don't want to get scrolled, stop talking nonsense. There's no reason anyone would die in a basic trial. What? So no one's dying? I knew it. I should have trusted that wizard. Oh, cause like she's like the gravekeeper. I've been rent out of my way to prepare a beautiful marble headstone. Since she said someone would die. Yeah, that's just a metaphor to express my determination to give it my all. I'm sorry. If anything happens during the evaluation, you better be ready. Because I'll have to clean up the lobby for a month. Month? And you misspell. Don't worry. It's not like that foolish lizard. A member of the house is trained to remain calm and rational all the time. As long as I'm here, there won't be any incidents or unplanned mishaps. You misunderstood me. That's not what I was referring to. The marble you said you used for the tombstone, did you buy it with the Candle Square budget? To prefer the perfect battle environment, someone would scout the field in advance. Leave it to me, I'll be heading off. Thanks. Hey, running off alone is cowardly. I'm coming too. No way. I must stick with you. I'll just get in trouble again. Apologies. You shouldn't have had seen that. It's hard to believe, but both of them are capable Italian saviors. If you want to achieve satisfactory results, don't let your guard down. Then let's begin the basic trials. Okay, I have a little bit of idea what she does. I know she has like that bleed mechanic, but okay, so this is AoE. It's an attack up and 2 stacks of delete. This one, oh, this one gives you crits. Wait, this isn't damage? Oh, you just took that in back damage? I wonder how heavy that plays into the game though. Okay, fires. Can fix the enemy with bleed for 2 turns. There's a 5% chance to inflict the enemy with additional instance of bleed for 2 turns. If lead is at max stats. And then you need 5, so you'd be looking at, if you were to try to max this out, I guess your alt with 2 and then 3 basic attacks. Okay, looks like they're weak enough to not do that like whole strategy thing, so I'm just okay. That was quite a hard fall. What's this out? Just bunch of hee-hees. Haha. Not at all. You have toppled the mighty dragon. You are my equal. On second thought, maybe that's exaggerating. I'll make a special exception and recognize you as a savior on the same level as my ankle socks. Wow. You seem oddly pleased for someone who was bested by someone just starting on the journey. No, it's just, this is unfair. Even the gravedigger is rolling on the ground. So why am I the only one getting scolded? Please stop making baseless accusations. Unless you intelligent hexcaster, strained in the family tradition, and fundamentally unsuited to group roles, which is slowly chaos. It seems the standards of the counselor have seriously declined. From today on, everyone, including myself, will conduct late-night training after work. What about, I'm not even allowed to go out after work? That's too harsh. No. There are still so many tombstones whose names I haven't carved. You'll be okay. It's for the honor of the cattle square. If anyone skips even once, I will immediately fire them by the authority. Consider yourself warned. Apologies, Captain. You shouldn't have seen that. However, thanks to this, we realize that Candlesquare must strive even harder. This conducts the basic trial. Frankly, it was hard to believe we only just began the journey. Perhaps it's thanks to you really draw out the member's potential to its fullest. I'm eager to see how far you'll draw out the potential, Captain. I wish both of your journeys reach their endpoint. Should you? Okay. Didn't get to read the last one. Here are the results of the basic training. Well done, Captain. From now on, the real journey begins. I actually came to let you know that the schedule for the next trial has been set. The next trial is Hunt Trial. The quests aboard the Candlesquare is full of tons of new quests every day. They range from small favors like finding lost cats to hunt quests for powerful monsters. Hunt trials ask you to resolve quests selected by Polaris. According to the official notes, the chosen quest is the reclamation of Starshard Fortress. Fortress itself is just an ordinary ruin south of Noah. The problem is the heart of stars buried beneath it. That's sad. It's the name given to mysterious gems scattered along the Lavisos continent. Ancient laws say they're crystallized extracts from the remnants of stars that have reached the end of their lives. They can make animals and plants flourish and or breathe new life into. Oh, wait, what? Disconnected. No. Wait, is my stream still up? Not too sure
大
what
事なものを
happened
受け取り
there.
忘れてはおらんだろうな。
Yeah, assume. Okay.
思ったより悪くないね。
Okay, so I think this is
残業なしの
probably
生活ってさ。
after the dialogue. Sedge.
で、今度は何？この旅って思ったより悪く。
I think I'll go for the rest now. You have full of energy to have a good dream or something? Yeah, so you look full of energy yourself? Oh, me? I do? Maybe it's because of last night's dinner. It's been a while since I ate something properly before bed. I don't think we ate anything that noteworthy though. What are you talking about, Captain? When you're working at a company, a proper meal is a luxury in itself. Henry, what are you doing today? Swept along by Mina's upbeat mood, the conversation naturally shifted to today's plan. It's probably best to avoid talking too much about Mina's work life. I'm starving. Guess it makes sense. I haven't had a proper meal since yesterday. Well then. Alright, let me mark down here. Grand opening. The great prophet, Luna Fortune. Darlings. Also. Peter, wandering girl. I can tell by just looking. Wait, what? Oh, you're way down with all the kinds of troubles, aren't you? But fear not. With the moonstep passed down to me, I, Luna, Anoi's greatest prophet, will unveil your destiny and future for a cheap price. All it takes is just about the cost of a single meal. Love, career, studies, jobs, hunting, you name it. Come get your eerily accurate fortune from none other than me, Luna. A fortune. What's that? You don't know what a fortune is? Well, let's see. So, it's like, telling you about your future ahead of time. Still a bit tricky. Okay, let me simplify it. Is there anything you're curious about when it comes to your future? No. Right. Sure. Teens your age always have something on their minds. Wait, what? I said no. I'm not curious. No, wait, hold on a sec. That can't be right. Everyone got something they're curious about. Something they've always wanted to know. Well, I'll have something. See, I knew it. So what about this? I want to know which place serves the best fried food. Yeah, the best fried food joints. Got it. Wait. That's just a regular everyday question. I meant something deeper, something about your future. Your future? Thinking face. I am hungry. Wait, like you're hungry now or like in the future? When will I get to eat today? She's right now. I paid the wrong customer. Hey, what time do you usually eat? Around 7 in the evening. Right, then I guess you'll eat about that time too. Wow, you're amazing. So that's what prophecy is. No, that's not it. It's something else. Hungry? Then come with me and come eat with us. Really? Yeah, Marcel will make something. Why she's yeah, it's so creepy. She looks so angry and then like everything's like twitching, like the mouth here is twitching, the eyes twitching, even the ears is twitching. There's no such thing as free meal. If you want to eat, then work for it. I knew I paid the wrong customer. Okay, so we're back. It's about time. The culprit should show up soon. Oh, that's good news. You're saying once we catch this person, I can finally get some sleep, right? Hehe. Thanks for helping out. Even though you're all tired. As a dragon, I'll repay this kindness twofold. Spare me the pleasantries. We're just doing what we are paid to do. So as prickly as ever. Please forgive her, Scarlet. She's a bit awkward around people. But don't treat me as a kid. The way you two pick her reminds me of Belle and Cola. Well, it's mostly called scrolling Belle non-stop, but still. I mean that acting mastermaid, she did seem quite uptight. Well, absolutely uptight doesn't even begin to cover it. She's all prickly like a hedgehog. You better be careful too. If she catches you, you'll knock your ears off. Sounds like the vice president got it. Vice president? Who's that supposed to be? Well, that's what I call my supervisor back in my original world. She's cheap, greedy, and totally the type to throw her employees into a fire pit for profit. That's awful. Cars that bad at least. If you do a good job, she'll even make you delicious pancakes sometimes. So who exactly are we pulling an all-nighter to catch? Some internationally wanted terrorists or something? No. So. Alright, I guess I forgot to explain. You see, we started baking cookies every day and leaving them in the lobby. That's where we met our snacks for the serious visitors were. Sorry. Of course you didn't. Now listen carefully and you'll hear me out. We made sure to bake enough cookies for everyone, but each morning not a single crumb remains. Oh. So after discussing it with the senior maids, we decided to stand guard over them. Now I think about those what's that brand's name? The Marshmallow Man. I forgot, but like I haven't gotten any of those in so long. And now I can't feel for them. But I do have some leftover cookies I still have to eat. But they're I think they're so good, even though I had them for like months. They're not open. Okay, we're going to catch the culprit who keeps hogging all the cookies meant for everyone. However, the thief is really despicable. The treats from the candle square are pretty tasty. Eating all at that alone is a bit much. I bet the culprit must have an enormous building, otherwise there's no way someone would eat all the cookies. Thursday's warm but it's raining, sad. Even I, a dragon, would struggle to eat that much in one go. You're saying... wait... what's this music? This music sounds kind of familiar. I think about it's almost like cartoons, like almost like dancing monkeys or something. I think this one is like meme songs. Yeah, they got this from somewhere. Okay. Anyway, you're saying I wasn't allowed to take them? The culprit we'd been looking right under our nose. Why are you all looking at me like that? You're the one who put up the sign saying anyone could help themselves. Even so, taking all of them for yourself might be a bit... that's impossible with that much. Even a dragon would 1 pounds. And that's just so... look, I don't gain weight easily. That's just how I am. Isn't it weird to worry about gaining weight over a few cookies anyway? She bragging about herself like it's nothing. I'm not bragging, I'm just stating the facts. Still, making an entire basket was a bit too much, don't you think? I'm sure other saviors would have liked them too. I just thought it was like an office snack. I figured I would take as many as I want. Holding office snacks is basically embezzlement. What? Seriously? That's bad. If my coworkers find out about the cup noodles I've been stashing while I'm gone, seems like this was already a habit of her in the original world. That's kind of funny. But something doesn't add up. Even if you wanted cookies, why take all of them? It's just taking enough for one day. It wouldn't have been a problem, because it saves me money on the food that way. You never know when you might suddenly need a lot of money. Just trying to save whenever I can. What? A whole year? Okay, then what about work tomorrow and my sister? And I suddenly recall what I've been told by the Astro Sanctum. It says she's been worried about her sister's hospital bills. Her behavior until now made a lot more sense. Damn, don't tell me you're exploding your journey, remember? I never took you for that kind of person. Right or wrong. I guess that doesn't sound like you. Scarlet. Claire, what are you doing here at this hour? I had some paperwork left to finish. This is odd. Weren't you supposed to stand guard alone? Only see, there's a reason for all this. Won't have to call out those who should be focusing on the journey so late at night. I'd forgive it if it's another maid, but perhaps, but not a senior maid who would know better. As Scout got scolded, she shoots us a glance. It felt like she wanted us to slip away while we could. No, she didn't call us here. I got caught. What do you mean by that, Miss Melina? I'm the cookie thief you've been looking for. I was trying to save a bit of food, you see. She got me and was lecturing me about it. You admitted it? Is just like that? So is that so? Am I a captain here too? That's because I'm her accomplice. Accomplice, you say, Captain. They're just cookies. I couldn't resist once I heard they were made by you. Yes, that statement may end up extremely disadvantageous to you later. I knew that, but I still couldn't leave Mina alone in a situation like this. I don't know all the details, but I understand your desire to protect one another. That resolve will surely become a great source of strength during the journey. So you're just gonna let it slide? No, that's entirely separate from just solid. You seem to be lacking the proper mindset as a senior maid, and you too lacking awareness that you are on a journey. And with me, I'll make sure to set you straight. Yeah, no way someone like Vice President would just let that aside. In the end, we were lectured by Laura until dawn. She scolded us for standing night watch, but she's the one who kept us awake all night. What? She scolded us for standing night watch, but she's the one who kept us awake all night? With things like this, training today is going to be rough. Maybe we should take a break. No, we still have to. My progress is already bad enough. I don't want to fail and get stuck here. One pony is only looking cooking me that good. Oh come on, I was currently making excuse. I helped you to cover for Scarlet and that's how you treat me? I'm kidding, just kidding. I'll head out first then. With that, Mina taught off the restaurant grounds. Somehow her attitude had softened compared to days before. Well, at least I learned she wasn't a bad person. That was something, at least.
ないとね。
I'm not too sure how to like navigate this ideally. Like I did watch some YouTube videos, but there's so much like dull factors. Yes, I remember was saying like this going up is like good. Try this.
もたもたしてる暇ないから。
On the way to fulfill a cross, I spotted a crowd gathered ahead. This sword is modeled after the very legendary weapon said to have been wielded by Saul Savior, or rather a masterpiece from our workshop inspired by its design, the perfect companion for anyone venturing into the wild. And if the price worries you, don't fret. Anyone who can pull the sword with the stone will receive it for free in honor of the strength and courage. It's free, then there's no harm in doing it, right? It's probably was nothing to do with the Saul Savior, but the quality looks potential. Maybe I should. We don't have enough for the recon. I don't want to use gold. Okay, we're just starting to see what happens. As you're saying, deeply embedded in the soul, slowly rose from the stone. Superb, you did it. One fine sword has found itself a worthy owner. Not scared to try. Carried small challenges as he handed out the sword. This is a new sword replica. Yourself made by 20% using an ultimate skill on Spirit Battle. Enter slots legendary savior say? What's that? Potential points. Oh, increase. Okay.
思ったより悪くね。頑張らない。
Okay, so I wonder if this expires if I don't use vitality. Let me see. I'm gonna do a strength.
もたもたしてる暇ないから。
During training, a first wind begins to blow strong enough to make it hard to stay upright. What is this? I can't keep my balance. The training went on, but it was impossible not to feel on edge. No. Maybe that. What?
思ったより悪くない
Why do you
ね。
get so much
残業
debuff?
なしの生活。
Also, you do lose. Oh. The only difference with it was that it gave us 2 vitality.
Daicho? とりあえず。 Was it this way or that way? Or they'll start wearing if I'm late. Are you lost? So I suppose I've been flustered quite I'm becoming someone my age. I came here to visit my son and his wife, but it's my first time in a big city. I have to go on this is slow map. Don't worry, on shall I find it? Okay, so it looks like we're gonna escort her. Escort missions, you can never escape them. I hear city folk are always busy with their own lives. They're very kind, thank you for taking time. Give it time, but we finally found her son's home. Oh, ship. Okay. It's up to small token tanks. This one's not too bad. Advanced self-barrier for 3 turns after being attacked if self-tunnel is broken. Oh, look at this. Game chose for the requests. I didn't understand. And sorry, but to ask someone else? Damn. What? That was cool. At least hear her out. If she needs help, tell her to put in a proper request. I don't want to get suckered into unpaid work. Don't worry about that. I'll make sure you paid properly. What's up? I decided to participate in a bazaar hosted. Wait, what? I decided to participate in a bazaar hosted by the Monolith Order. I'm really familiar with that word, bazaar. The schedule is tight, so I hired some people to help me out, but sorry, my grandmother suddenly fell ill. No one else can take care of her but me. Sorry too, my father works for a town guard and he was seriously injured. Totally sorry. No, today is the day of the bazaar, but I was gonna not be forced him to work. There's spiel with excuses. I'm not interested. Training's not going well already. I don't have time to mess around with. I'll pay you this much. Isn't this just some bazaar? Why are you offering me this much? Looking at the notes and over, amount really was outrageous. I did my research and built up a lineup. I guarantees to draw attention. If anything, what worries me is whether we'll have enough in stock. That's impressive. Captain, what do you think? How much money? Oh, yeah, let's do it. Savior Van Letty's business. Okay, look at this doll. Is it adorable? Take a look, everyone. Oh, this is like an auction. I think that's what it is. Take a look, everyone. This price is for only for today. Oh, it's just the show products to sell. Mass products to show. We saw this far more crowd than I expected. Just as that game, by the time we were drained from dealing with a lot of customers, I think we managed to get through the urgent orders at least. You two can take a break. I think I'll be fine on my own for now. You sure you'll be okay by yourself? As compared to the working in the store, this is nothing. So Mina and I end up taking a short break. Do you really like money? Do we really like money that much? If there's anyone who doesn't, is there anyone who doesn't? I mean, you have a point, but it's just a habit I grew up along with my sister. She was the kind of person everyone adored, but she was terrible with money. If I left her alone, she'll buy rare stuff like germanium plated bracelets or drawing kits. Easy to talk into things out. Some people are just like that. Well, when I was younger, I thought every household was like mine. Turns out they weren't. That's why I had to learn how to keep track of expenses. Even so, things were still better back then. My sister has been hospitalized back then, so you become a mercenary because regular part-time jobs couldn't cover the medication. Hey, don't look at me like you feel sorry for me. The company helps me out now too, so just then the crowd shook into this roar. That noise just now, what was that? It came from the bazaar area. And so, a voidborn. This can't be happening. There weren't any alerts today. Everyone is dangerous here. I'll listen shout to the crowd. The shadow of the voidborn moved over here. When did it get this close? What's going on here, monster? A corrupted object. Get over here. It's dangerous over here. That thing's pretty strong. Judging by its size, it was a high-level voidborn. With the journey still under the way, it's too dangerous for Mina to handle alone. Well, I know a back of a rise. We had to buy some time somehow. Doesn't matter. Bought plenty of guys like you before. The strain in her movement gradually faded and the momentum quickly shifted in Mina's favor. The voidborn, once so imposing, was now desperately trying to defend itself. I'm not saying that. You took it down, but that thing was huge. Amazing, Miss Mina. You're the best. It's not that big of a deal. Yes. Head out already. That should be all for my report. Wait, this is troublesome. Do those things normally pop up like that all the time? Well, usually we detect them beforehand, but since it's handled by people, accidents like this can happen. The person in charge will be buried in the incident reports for this too. So we are lucky that the two of you were here when it happened. I heard your training wasn't going well, but you're pretty capable in actual combat. Wait, has that spread out over the town already? And why? Unnecessary commentary. This is Margarita. What's the harm? If any civilians had been hurt, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. Thank you, you kept the damage from escalating. Yeah. That's enough for me. Watch me let out. Let out. I felt like a sign of relief. Ultimately, maybe I finally found a way forward after all.
頑張らないとね。戻れな。よし。
One, two, sigh. I ran around all day and this is all I made. At this rate, a part-time job at a cafe would be better. Hello? You're the courier, right? You sell some Vero? Okay. Here's today's settlement. Thanks as always. Miss Vero, you really arrive right on time every day. You receive a telegram confirming the package you sent arrived safely. Thank you for your hard work as always. Hehehe. Wait, is it E-he-he? So it's also the E. Okay. Feel free to call me anytime you need me. Hey, wait a second. Yes, where are you calling me? Yeah, that thing just now. What kind of job is it? Delivery. Delivery? Yes, I always do my best to deliver accurate and correctly and safely. Then do you think that I can do it too? Of course. I still have a lot to learn myself, but if you want, I can teach you the basics. Really? Yes, you can tag along with me starting tomorrow and learn as you go. Today's first delivery is bringing a box of food, supplies to the village around the mountains. Shall we head right over? I feel like I can literally feel my body slow down. I've been awake for long, so make some water. Alright. Crossing one of the mountains isn't a big deal. Robert and you there's a burn Vanderbilt's territory. Robert Beach. That package behind my wheels. It's pretty nice. Plans already? I'm down with dangerous, so the delivery route always rough. Let's hurry. Wait, what? No, that kid's fast. Wait, that's the opposite direction from the mountains. Well, if you meet someone scary swinging a sword, you know, right? Making it out alive with the toggle comes first, remember that. I get it. Can we just stop running for a second and walk? The slopes are a bit steep, be careful. Steep is an understatement. There's a little cliff. Why do we have to climb a cliff just to make out the delivery? Well, if we take a detour, we won't make it out on time. Or be careful not to fail. As if being careful would help. There's a robber scene? Jeez. You two stop right there. That's more bandits. Girl, I'll take care of it. But she's already gone. If we cut through this underground passage, we'll reach the destination using the shortest route. That's not a passage, it's an ancient ruin. There's some kind of monsters right behind us. It's fine, the dogs have NOAs, always chasing after me all the time. Oh, you made it on time. Nice to meet you, I'm Vero, delivering the heart. Not Mina. For the food supplies you requested, please confirm the condition of the foods and sign here if everything's fine. That was amazing, Mina. Yeah. Yes, you didn't fall behind and made it all the way here on your very first delivery. I can't lose either. Let's move on to the next delivery right. Given the distance, we should arrive before lunch if we hurry. Sorry. Huh? Sorry for what? Guess being a mercenary really is my calling. That's just hit me. As delivery work, I'll leave that for you. So does that mean you quit the delivery job just after one day? Yes. If I keep working with a half-hearted commitment, it'll only hurt both of us. Was the job tough? Climbing cliffs and dealing with bandits is easier than facing corrupted objects. But delivery means you have to make it all the way to the destination, right? Whenever something comes up, Vera just slips away on her own. I had to deal with all the scattered dangers on my own and barely kept up. Why not just run like Vera? Mercenary rule is a symbol. You get back what you paid for. Yeah. That's what my commander drilled into me, so my body reacts before I even think. I went through all that trouble, and since I quit on my own, I didn't even get paid properly. It's the worst, seriously. Being oppressed and on it forward as you vent in frustration at times like this. I see some food I forget about. I told you I didn't consume corn. Okay. Spirit. I've been wanting to try the NOA's food tour anyway. It works perfectly. Hurry up during peak hours, the more popular the place is the only line. And the guidelines always up to the restaurants. Still visiting place listed here? No problem, I don't gain weight easily. I've been running around all day, so this much should be fine, right? I want to run away as expected expenses, but her eyes were so full of anticipation that I couldn't bring myself to turn away. I only meant to offer some comfort, but never expected things to turn out down. I think it's easily. I'm on the cordial for either. Captain, fancy meeting you here. Don't tell me you came here after seeing the notice posted at Canal Square. What? See, that means you haven't heard. The truth is, and lowered her voice so I leaned to listen. Captain, personal space. Attain personal space. If you had leaned in that boldly, at least give me your money first. It's not good for my heart, you know? Be careful. Thank you. Anyway, lately we've been getting non-stop reports from the sewers maintenance crew about slime sightings. A number of reports is skyrocketing recently. I've got a bad feeling about this. If the underground really has turned into a slime nest, this instance could be a danger. But the toll on gods alone can't possibly cover every corner anyway. So they're recruiting saviors bodies through Candle Square to help with the investigation. Operation briefings will begin shortly. I'll be right there. So if you're interested, please accept my request, Captain. Don't worry, even if you fail, the hunt quest won't affect your journey. You'll still get your rewards too. Well, public safety depends on the cooperation of all citizens.
で、今度は何?
Their movement's actually kind of loose. Is it because I'm on double speed? Yeah, even on like regular speed it looks kind of funny, so especially like the middle one.
ここで引くわけにはいかない。ちゃんと見てなさい。私の番。ここで引く
わけにはいかない。地獄消えな。私の番。チャージ完了。ちゃんと見てなさい。チャージ完了。これでも食らいな。危険手当は必要なさそうね。
Yeah, that did damage. After clearing out the slimes, I inspected the sewers with Anata. This isn't quite how I pictured my first date. But hey, no point complaining. Oh, Captain, do you see that? There's a huge pressure up there. That means thank God's over there, please. I gathered the town guards and whispered something to them for a while. Sometime later. Captain, great news. I remember that big pressure above the sewer? Turns out the slime's nesting ground was just beyond it. They must have slipped through and ended up trapped in the sewers. Once we seal that fissure, no more slimes will fall through. We eliminated the threat and found the cause. Mission complete. Thank you so much. Self-crit rate 5, so it's okay. While out on the walk, I spotted a familiar face. Captain. Are you out shopping? Yeah, and also on a walk. I see. I was just stopping by for a moment to pick up something for a canister. At that moment, what? At that moment, long pig squeals ran through the streets. Okay. Hey. You sure we've ridden one before? I told you, man, of course I have. I just came up and... what's wrong with it? The pig was screaming man on his back while he rode onto the streets. Without hesitation, Cole's eyes locked onto the pig as she sprinted towards it. With agile movement, Cole covered the pig's eyes and grappled the handle on the saddle, and like magic, the pig stopped in its tracks, docile as a harmless sheep. Cole led the calm pig back onto the shop and ran out. I told you guys were seeing, why didn't you listen to me? Running around. Okay. I think that's about it. Hey, you said today. What you were thinking, letting an office on the bike while? Okay, so this is just her like scrolling them. This one belongs to a Chorizo breed, a breed native to the deep valleys of the Northern Mountains. They're strong and have a great fuel which they will adapt to thriving into harsh environments, but they're also incredibly wary of people. For beginners, the fang meat would be suitable. They're relatively docile and friendly to people as well. Once you're used to the Frankox, it's then best to choose a bifold that suits your riding habit style. If you enjoy mountain biking, I recommend Salami breed. Or if you prefer racing on flat terrain, the Salisika breed would be a good choice. Kind of interesting. There's a whole lore behind the pigs, the riding pigs. Anyway, this one is making quite a healthy squeal. Oh well, you seem to know a thing or two about hogs. What about the Johnsonville over there? When the shopkeeper pointed to a pig with a long handle strapped to its back, Ralph found that is blasphemous. They're uncomfortable, and the only people compensating for something are running them. They eat up fuel and camp without the speed. That's savage. You sure know a lot, but okay. You have the wrong idea. I only read about them in a book that much. I'll need to erase your voice. Okay. No people still wouldn't know that much. Where do you go? Skull of Insight discount rate. Okay, discount rate for a crit, right? Nice. But I don't think we have the potential unlock for it, unless that also unlocks. But I'll check after this. Stop by the Puckler shop. I got the new stocks. Finding a special custom sale. You can get the limited edition Relay Cream, half price. I was a terrifying way to do business. Why did they know I just run out of cosmetics and offer a once in a lifetime discount right now? There's no way I can resist this, but this month's living expenses from one more soon, please. There you go. Thank you for the purchase. How many are left? As for the cream, the previous customer just bought one, so there's only one left. Only one? As it's always a limited stock product. I plan on buying it. I'll wrap it up for you right away. Maybe think about it for a moment. Luxury brand expensive, I could never dream of affording it. But if I think if it's an investment for myself, maybe it's a reasonable purchase. Looking at this meeting you here. You're shopping too? Just checking if there's anything useful to next round. I see. Then you must have bought plenty of old coins here too, right? I did. Captain, please help me. You know, good, I beg you. It's been my dream since before I was born. Right? Let me like With all you is one's crazy. Even if I'm just not an officer, I'm still part of the serial party, right? How you made up your mind on? To the moment, I'm still convincing him to help me. At that point, I felt a strange bond emanating from the moonlight cream in the whiskey sound. Maybe it's Grace, these heartfelt wishes. What should I do? It's just 30. It's fine. Thank you so much, Gavin. Move the terrace. Yeah, Kylie restocked it. She proudly restocked the empty shelves behind her. Next up is a special sale on Sunlight Scents perfume. As I perform, even the high society celebrities can't get that. Okay. I feel like it's gonna like drain the points, drain the points. Now I see where this is going. Fine, if I live on water alone, I don't need next month's food budgets. Even the conflict leaves behind, I step out of the shop. Okay. Oh, it's expensive though. What's that? Is this expensive? Oh, this goes straight to the 3%. Is that max? I'm not sure. Well, I know Saints max here, but like when it's like this, because I think the last time I did was like this. Also, it tells you if the item can be used in like certain events. Okay. Guess I'll buy just in case.
本当？後からなしって言ってももう返さないからね。
Am I getting this? Oh, okay.
本当？後からなしって言ってももう返さないからね。
I think I'll keep the coin.
まとめてかかってこい。
Yeah. Her battle style, I'm like, I think I'm used to it, so try to skip. Is this gonna be an update? It's like struggling. It's working like perfectly yesterday, so Maybe I'll close it and then restart it.
Star Saver.
It unpacked something, so oh, hmm.
Star Saver.
静かだな。
Okay, we are
So,
back in.
一人だけの時間が必要だったのではないか。静かだな。そう思わんか。
Okay, so I think this would be after the trial fight. So I'm assuming we won. I shall let that play. I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh,
蒸気機関車だよね。実物見るのこれが初めて。
Because like, okay, so, okay. I guess I want to like get rid of that, then next time I'll just have to double click it.
行こう団長。
Yeah, I meant to like stop the autoplay.
蒸気機関車だよね。実物見るのこれが初めて。
Bonus for endurance, focus, protection. Okay. Welcome, Captain, to Handle Square, Malagon Branch. So there's a Candle Square here too. Yes, it's so Saviors can receive the same level of support as they did on Noah, no matter where they are in. Okay. Each brand's interiors reflect the local culture, so it's great fun to see the difference. Now then, let me introduce you to the next trial, the Expedition Trial. As the name suggests, the Expedition Trial takes place outside of the territory. Originally from the first Savior Party, you travel across Lively Star to help those in need. In short, it tests your adaptability and operational capacity in unfamiliar regions. So there's some kind of problem in the city. In some cases, the issues could even threaten the city's very survival. Really interesting, like if you could like somehow mess up and like the city you're in like gets destroyed, that'd be interesting. This Megalon, a city built around the ancient ruins known as Chicxulub. Well, whatever that is. It's a vast crater-shaped labyrinth. It's about 3 kilometers wide and is from the 3 kilometers. Oh, actually no, that's okay. And its full depth is yet to be measured. Rare Maggie-type materials and relics of ancient civilizations continue to be unearthed from it. Thanks to the influx of the exterior and trading companies dealing in these discoveries, immense flusher. However, recently an ancient construct has appeared within the labyrinth, stalling all over excavation efforts. A dangerous monster wielding both immense strength and magical power. They're often found dormant in the old ruins or remote regions untouched by humans. Because of them, all ongoing excavation work has been completely halted. The Aganian agents have attempted to hunt it several times, but every mission has ended in failure. If this continues, it's only a matter of time before the Aganian's local economy collapses. However, the objective of this exposition trial is to hunt the ancient constructs and ensure the exploration operations. I record the trial schedule and training log. Please make sure to
わからない。古代の遺物をあんな風にほじくりかで、今度は何？わからない。古代の遺物をあんな風にほじくり返して大丈夫なんだか。で、今度は何？
So if I keep doing this, then what? I get healthier all the time? There's a bonus on it, so it wouldn't hurt to do. Try it. So.
もたもたしてる暇ないから。
Went up by like 2.5. Yeah. While tracking traces of the ancient constructs deep into the labyrinth, I found the passage blocking by massive boulders. Deciding if it would be too difficult to go any further, I turned back to the surface. Blocked by collapsed rocks. There hasn't been any air breaks recently. The labyrinth doesn't crumble. Despite its age, it's far sturdier than modern structures. Someone deliberately brought it down. That's it. A boulder like that could really be used in the same crane. 1 second. The sinuses are failing right now. But I'm not sure you'll find anyone willing to help. If once you're scared, you'll be attacked by the ancient constructs. With hazard pay factored in, it will cost a fair bit more than usual. And then this is why we need the stats. Okay, I might have to start like evening out the stats a little bit more. And use my comment to doing more today. I'll take a look for someone with enough guts to take the job. After getting someone to operate the crane, we successfully cleared the rocks and bought a passage. Mystery wall. Got some stamina from that. Okay.
覚えておいて。もたもたしてる暇ないから。
Rain begins to pour from early morning. Everyone get inside quick. Even the insides of my boots are soaked. Calm down, going back out would be tough. If these clothes get soaked too, that'll be a problem in more ways than one. In the end, our plans were cancelled and we spent the whole day in the lobby. The 10 stamina we got, we're down by 15 now. Oh, we got a stat boost.
思ったより悪くないね。
Fail rate 24. Yeah, that's fine.
そんな。
Okay. Honestly, did not think I would fail that. Once again, Mina's training wasn't making much progress. Thought I had this time, but it's not going how I picture it. Alright, I'll start over from the beginning. This time will be different. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oh, this is the salmon thing we got. Alright, let's give that to her. If I drink this, my injuries heal and my stamina goes back, right? I've seen this plenty of times and it still amazes me. It wasn't easy getting it, really. Then wouldn't it be better to save it for when things are actually worse? There's some effort committed Mina who had convinced who's worried about the value and the cost. She finally drank the potion. Okay, got the stamina up again. While searching for traces of ancient contracts sleeping on the ground, I sensed something strange. Just as I turned my head, the timing so pretty, but the giant ancient contracts loom before me. At this rate, will be done for. I need to think fast. Done with defense. Okay, I guess I'll use the stamina, then have to use a rest after. Together with Nina, I took refuge through a narrow twisted corridor. The ancient contracts roared gradually and faded as if they had abandoned the chase.
思ったより悪くないね。残業なしの生活ってさ。で、今度は何？
Good timing. I was wondering if I should kill time by tracking my expenses. Pretty early. Didn't see well. Not like I tossed a turret. Okay, so that's the same. Wait, what's that last part? Oh. Yeah, this sound looks the same. Train position in strength. Ice rate. guess it'd be good to do.
隊長
Yeah, I get distracted.
もたもたしてる暇ないから
While trying to chase the monsters that appeared in the labyrinth, the ground suddenly begins to shake violently. Minor A. Thank goodness someone's here. Please, you have to help me. What happened? Doing patrol, the ground collapsed after an earthquake and my team were caught in it. I tried pulling them up, but the pit's so deep that I couldn't do it alone. Another tremor must have weakened the ground even more. If it collapses again, they won't make it out alive. Please, I know it's dangerous, but can you help me rescue them? Where are they now? That's right, I'll guide you. We'll climb down into the collapse area and carry the fallen people out one by one. This has to revive the last person until we restore echoed from below. We almost got buried alive. That was way too close. If it weren't for you guys, everyone would have been. Not you guys, us. We saved them together. Thank you. This was a gift I received from the merchant. Relic. Okay. I felt a strange bond emanating from the water. Okay. Right. While walking into Mina, the streets was covered in slimes. As soon as you notice, the slimes charge our way. We managed to escape the slimes, infest the streets, and my apologies, you must have missed the notice. There's a travel restriction in the fact. Can't pass through here right now. A swarm of enraged slimes has appeared ahead. No idea where they came from, honestly. Enraged travel restrictions until they're been properly hunted. Oh, okay, this is probably introducing us to a hunt quest. Please find the routes. From the sounds of it, it might take all day. You finish there. Perhaps like this. It seems like a lot of the events require the stat for some reason. This is, I think it's the protection resistance type thing. Alright, guess I stand. Special token of my gratitude, okay. There's some plans. That's kind of meh. Alright, let's see what the difference is without this. So with this 20.
Yes.
Head into the bustling city streets with Mina to buy some more supplies. I think ideally, like you want to try to get like all the stats like maxed out, because I think you can. Like
Like just about maxed out. Limited time sale. When you think of it, I was about to run out of daily essentials, having a soft buy moment. You know, and I looking the sights and enjoy our Sally streets. Start out down, Sally up.
まとめてかかってこい。
I feel like the training XP is like always worth it, but we're not gonna have a lot for. Actually, no, we get some coin after this, right? So.
Honto? 後からなしって言ってももう返さないからね。ぶっ倒す。どんなやつでも。
After first battle, we finally defeated the ancient construct. I think it would be cool if they had like an image of it. Because I'm pretty sure in the fight you do, it's wasn't there? You're fighting like regular characters. But I think yeah, that's what the mouse wrote. But I think for me, like the last battle was like. Is that like a monster thing? It is dissolved into a simmering mystical light, leaving only ruins behind. Chief, the ancient contract fallen. Fools, no panic, everything going as Chief planned. Chief already has the next phase in the plan, right, Chief? Looks like he has no idea what's going on. The colors on this is quite nice though. Chief. Alright, this time we'll make sure to finish the job. Great Captain, leave the rest to me. You there, Raiders. Mind if we talk for a moment? You mean, what do you have to say? Now that the ancient contract is gone, you don't stand a chance against us. If you keep this up, you'll just get driven out the labyrinth again and wander aimlessly once more. You might even lose your position as chief. Is that right? Don't insult me. My warriors know the meaning of loyalty. Oh, maybe that backfired? Are you sure about that? Maybe Chief no fit to be leader. Maybe choose new chief. We feel strength to lead tribe hiding me. But we have no reason to continue this cycle of violence either. After all, we're the savior party of the Nubula Operation Agency, sworn to protect Level's Star.
So here's my proposal. Promise to stop using violence and return all the relics you've hoarded, and we'll keep today's events a secret. Not only that, we'll even recommend you to the Uganda city government for official employment as explorers. Your work won't change much from now. You still be collecting relics in the labyrinth and selling them to the city, so sounds like a fair deal, doesn't it? Street bros, no, fool me, human. We fall for a trick many times before. What humans offer for our relics. We'll provide hot water. What? 8 hours a day and no less than 30 degrees? So bath in the water for like 8 hours a day? That's crazy, no? For all of track? Every last one of them. Okay, human. Me, oh my god. Haroon, Nadoon. I said Pat. We keep promise. Sea warriors. This is the deputy. We chief plundered hot water from humans by tossing old reckless relics. We make humans work day and night to supply us steaming water now. Water so hot it suits your body the second you touch it. Chief is ready to lead. Very great chief, we believe. Looks like we've reached an agreement everyone can live with. Probably all this just for a bunch of raiders. Even if we chase them out, they'll just cause trouble somewhere else. I just turning nuisance into a manageable arrest is the most practical long-term solution. It's all part of what we observers of the Noble agency are meant to do, after all. Still, is hot water really worth trading relics over? Of course not. Even the cheapest explorer inns and islands offer free hot water. Wait, then was that contract just now? Oh my, look at the time. I should hurry to City Hall before it closes. I need to register the Lisa Raiders Explorer Association. Actually, as a chairwoman who made this happen, I'll receive a 90% of the relics sales revenue. Be happy for me, Captain. With this, I might be able to pay off my bank loan. Maybe even those 260 months installments. I wonder what I should buy when the popular shops comes around. Something shiny, expensive, and completely useless, of course. Cheerfully, Lisa walked away. As for me, I decided I haven't seen or heard a single thing to. I think I misread that. It kind of makes sense or stuff. Really late. That's unusual. I've been busy with the establishment of the Explorer Association that I manage. Long-term logging contracts for the lowest territories. Relic sales agreements, profit sharing terms, you name it. I was practically buried under an avalanche of paperwork, and to make matters worse, the pushover mean chief came complaining about unfair contracts after talking to some human explorers, saying they go on strike or something utterly ungrateful. But it's still now. I wrapped up in the negotiation immediately and extending their hot water supply to 12 hours a day. Not all that's left is to return to NOA with a peace of mind. Hopefully, I think I'm capable of myself. That you agree, Captain. I was scared. Will you not look at me like I'm some kind of demon? It's not bad news for you either, you know? The whole deal was possible thanks to how well your journey members performed in the trial. But we bought the first class tickets for our return trip. Yeah. Paid off on part of no less. Not hopefully. Well then, shall we head back? To the Nebula and Ocean. Well, Captain, did you rest well? I was ready to trip. I've worn you out, but lucky you finally. I still remember how uncertain you looked when you first started the journey. I went you back down. Throne. I'm skipping through this. Next trial is completion trial. As a savior, there will be times when you must fight against other saviors. It might be due to small misunderstandings or clash of principles. And sometimes saviors align with the forces of the void, appear threatening the peace of Lavisar. It's unfortunate, but it happens. The competition trial is designed to test your combat abilities against other saviors and petition. Such cases, naturally, it won't be easy. Humans are far more tactical and cunning than monsters and void points, and if your opponent happens to be a veteran savior, the real combat experience that goes double, which brings us to your opponents for this competition trial series. Are you the journey captain? Alright, what a double face. Hello there. Since you put us together like this, how about grabbing some ice cream? Back at the Ravenwall where we're stationed, even finding a glass of cold water is hard enough, let alone ice cream. It's been ages since I came to know. Might as well indulge when I can. Stop babbling like Taurus. Once we finish our mission, we're heading straight back to the west. We don't have time to waste with fools around in various places. Oh come on, you're so rigid sometimes, guys. Oh, so this is like a circle? Okay, so this is like what the parallel to us? Why does this give me like little Kyla vibes for some reason? You need to treat yourself to a good food to carry out your mission properly, you know? Mission, yes. Being your opponent for this trial, that's the mission we are given. You two are already here. Those who will be your opponents for the completion trial, the Western Liberators. We invited them to know, especially for this trial. The Western Liberators guard the region where the Void Source once descended. Their main duties as a savior body is to defend the Western disaster zone. Since the fall of the Void Star, that land has been uninhabited by humans. As a result, hordes of monsters and voidborns frequently pour into the area. To prevent those intrusions from reaching the central continent, They hold the line at the fortress Ravenwall. Naturally, they're one of the most battle-tested savior parties in all of Lavastar. Sometimes, even the cost of lives. Incredible. Yes. Every person in the central continent is indebted to them. As I mentioned earlier, there are a few who embody the veteran saviors with real combat experience better than they do. That's why Lady Alicia personally appointed them as your opponents. And in this series, there here is enough. I don't need pointless introductions. I'd rather sell this quickly and head back to the rest. As your Lazeron officer just said, the Western Front still suffers from Voidborn attacks even now. I've no desire to linger in a place this deranged in lukewarm peace. Understood? You understood nothing. Wait, right. Yeah.
I was going to do X.
Uh,
I said you ate already.
yeah.
If you want X,
Okay.
I ate already.
You don't have to do it now, you can do it later.
So I'm going to do X for myself.
Oh, okay.
You want?
Okay.
Want to go to the with me?
Yes, please. The journey you came to inherit the so serious power. Then tell me, why was the power given to you and not us? I see not an ounce of tension on your face. No doubt you spent last night stuffing yourself with the strawberry cake and perfect laughing without cure. No, I didn't. Too soft. You're too soft. Can't accept it. I have feelings there. I can't accept it. The Star Savior's power should belong to the strong. Yes, I'm forced to watch over fools who gorge on Athenas and puddings every day. That's tomatoes. If you match your words, I'll acknowledge you. But all strength belongs to those strong enough to claim it. But if you truly wish to defeat us and continue the journey, you better learn to show some real resolve on the face of yours. Come on, that's enough already. Why do you always pick fights with everyone we meet? You should really learn to loosen up a little. The cotton candy mindset of yours. That sounds so insulting. Cotton candy mindset. That's hilarious. Do you just want some? Bake pudding, cotton candy, that sort of stuff? Did we just reverse? What? Why would I care about such weak and silly foods? You've been talking about sweets this entire time. Oh, so you know Catherine. Yep, you're right. She's totally wants some. Lady, stop talking nonsense. We're done here. Let's go. Already? It was just getting fun. Oh well, then where should we stop by on the way back? Let's get some ice cream first, and then go to the tea cafe. Then maybe get some charcoal grilled. Sounds dinner will be combat rations. What? For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. While we're in NOA, we'll stay on full alert and eat nothing but rations we bought here from the rest. Be careful planning food for our route. Follow the best foods from travel times. Commander, wait. Tell me you're not serious. And they're gone. You need to give it everything you got. You know, Cameron. As you saw, they take pride in their strength above all else. One of the strongest serious bodies. I recorded the completion draw schedule with a log. Special scene starts today.
Okay,
戻れなかったら
you're
先
okay,
輩
halfway
に一生
there.
ネタにされそうだし。
I don't think we'll fail with part2%. I think we should be good.
もたもたしてる暇ないから。
Ah, that was enough to get holding. Hey, you two passing by, feeling a vulgar sense of dread about your future? Then how about clearing it up today? The price is low, basically a steal. Oh, now she's singing into those two, that's fun. Is she a fortune teller? Definitely a fortune teller. Excuse me, could you add NOA's greatest in front of that? Nothing like those dime a dozen phonies. Fortune telling and prophecy? It's a bunch of vague, introspective wordplay, a lot of talk without substance. Anyone who relies on that kind of nonsense is soft. Warrior of Ravenwall has no need for such tricks and doesn't believe in them either. Magnificent commander. Are you really... You don't really hold back, do you, Commander? Even in the front of fortune tellers rehearsal. But don't you read the horoscopes columns in the newspaper every morning? How do you know that? Anyone would notice with you glaring at it like that. Okay, time out. Just because I'm smiling, I look like some joke to you. Listen up. Like I said, don't lump me in with those talented sacks. You, me? It seems like you think my prophecies are on the same level as the newspaper horoscopes, huh? Then let me show you what real prophecy looks like right here, right now. Oh wow, she's fired up. Judging by your outfits, you're from the West, right? That's right. I know a few folks from there, so I know exactly what you people want to know the most. Don't tell me. That's right, Ravenwall's future. Everyone's from the Raven West dreams of returning home. I can tell you if it will happen and more. I know when, how, everything. Sounds good? Ravenwall's future? Well, that's... Even if it's fixed, I kinda want to. No, there's no need for that. I already know what the future of Ravenwall holds. You do? Yes, I do know for sure. About the victory of the Western laborers, and how ghosts return home. Ravenwall's return. Ravenwall's future is already on set. You so Stallbreath, Commander. Maybe no Stallbreath was a word. I thought it was like a name or title. You really just gonna walk away like that? I mean, I get it, but I could give you something way more detailed, you know? it's not like knowing your future prepared. It's not gonna change, but at least you could prepare. Like I said, I don't need it. Everyone in the West plays their own strength. And yourself be led by some flimsy prediction that might not come true. That's soft. Way too soft. The Western liberators don't waste time with nonsense. Let's go, yeah. I was so curious. Then again, it's not like you were planning to tell us for free anyway, right? Post-night prophecies always come with a price. I'm guessing it's not always just money you're talking about. Oh, so you knew. Well, I suppose you were saying with all that in mind. If we run into you again, maybe give our commander a reading about her love life or something. She'll pretend not to care about it, but deep down. Why did I even get so worked up? That commander from the Western Liberation is so stiff. Well, I guess that's the kind of rock solid leader the rest needs. Guess I picked the wrong customer again. Now where can I get a nice little pushover to spill their wallets? Wow. You stepped the crest out of nowhere? This is because training hasn't been going well? Not at all. Securing funds matters too. That sneaky tone of yours really does remind me of my boss. Fine, what kind of crest is it? Chose us to drive out an abnormal outbreak of monsters near the village. There were a lot of them, I wasn't sure who else could handle it, but that's the last of them, Captain. Impressive. This is faster than the last time. Isn't that just normal? I'm still nowhere near the commander or she. Anyway, showing off really comes naturally off to you, Joel. You brush off most people would consider amazing. Now I get why your coworkers stab you in the back. Wait, whoa. Yeah, that's on them for making it that way. If we're done, let's go. We need to collect payments. Since we wrapped up the crest so quickly, the client even added a bonus top of the green payment. That's more generous than expected. Seeing the number in my bank account go up is nice, but the rate of the cash in my hand isn't bad either. There definitely beats punching a machine over and over at least. By the way, Captain, are you really okay with things staying like this? Meaning, like I said, when you first met, I was planning to take the train by myself. I didn't want anyone else to drag the trouble because of me. Not being dragged into anything. It's my responsibility. I know I overheard some of your conversation with listening women, so I just wrong. Nothing. I just never failed to make progress like this before. I've been stuck worrying about. Sorry, I should have brought it up. No, it's fine. Let's focus on rest more right now. But isn't training supposed to be an important part of the journey? I'm used to this kind of work, sir, but it seems unfair to force you. Training isn't the only answer. This point is getting stronger. That and being synced with one another. So you're saying this quest counts as training? After seeing Mina fight at the bazaar, I realized something. You were built for real combat, Mina. Built for real combat? Me? I don't really think things through when I fight, but it did feel different from training. My body felt lighter. Then my guess was right. You kept improving as the fight went on. Let's focus on schedule and real missions from now on. Right for me. Come to think of it, I never really got any proper training after becoming mercenary. Even when they're training, there's huge simulations close to the real time. Sounds like your company works hard. Well, is that just normal in your line of work? Is this on the left side? So how do you know the real combat would help you more? Figuring that out is a part of my job. Really? So you're actually doing your job, or wait, that sounds kind of insulting. All you did was watch me in the training grounds, so I thought you were just slacking off. Wait. Sorry, misunderstanding. Counting on you from here on out then. You know, look forward for more at least than before. Alright, let's wipe out every rest and bring in the money. Starting tomorrow, we're going all out in our earnings. No overwork either. But even so, she'll never told me why she kept just a distance from others.
この旅ってやつね。
Okay, we have a 50 failure rate, so yeah, we need that, right? Maximum relaxation, go. Yeah? Huh?
Ready.
Okay. Let's be back. Oh, why am I arms with now? Okay. Surprising that didn't make the model go crazy out of whack. I'm stagnant though. It's fine. That's some food, so I'm not too sure how this is gonna go, so that the all this room just might be open. Let's just keep falling. It's basically. Master, what's justice? My student justice is like. Wait, this is for him? Okay. It's just like a teacup I'm holding. A teacup? What about justice? How could justice be like a teacup? You know, I'm very fond of coffee, don't you? I got like hunger spinning right now. You drink more than 10 cups a day after all. Exactly. You drink over 10 cups every single day. So what does that have to do with justice? To act upon one's convictions without yielding to outside pressures, that's justice. Therefore, this teacup is my justice. I'm not sure I understand. Light seeps into that kana stored into the journal log. The bond between Yormina and me have been blessed by the stars.
頑張らないとね。戻れなかったら先輩に一生ネタにされそうだし。思ったより悪く。よし。
Oh, I did this the last time. It's the lottery box thing, but I don't think we have a ticket. Not sure. Basically, there's like 2 or 3 boxes. I think 2. Then you, if you have a ticket, you use it to try to win the prize, or you might win nothing. The last time I won nothing. Yeah, you never got a ticket, so let's save for no chance. Keep up the good work. We're serving a packed lunch right here, and I just so happen to be trying to eat right now. During training, a soft breeze brushed gently across our face. It felt as if the heavier had been swept clean in an instant. Cute. That feels nice. I have a good feeling about today, don't you? The wind feels fresh and invigorating. Come on. I have a feeling today is going to be a good day. Irina began the day with a light spring in her step. The freshness state. Decrease failure rates, okay. Then I'm gonna increase in endurance. Not sure I'll use that.
頑張らないとね。戻
Okay. So this is max, but I'm not entirely sure what maxing it actually does, to be honest. I thought that somehow like failed. It looked like it was about to cause an explosion or something. Aslu's association hadn't received a report of completing crash. Since it's been assessment had handled. I'm going to check it out. And I kind of want to touch my food, so I might have to other place. So If it's like something to do with like actual characters, then like, yeah, I'll stop and read it. They made that way too difficult to turn off. Also, wait, is that ideal just like to get when you fill up the bar, then you go through the scenarios of that card, and that's how you get like the bonuses for that certain card. Oh, okay. You may have to pay more attention to that then. Don't like you go out the juice bay, pray her fingers stuck, and typed out a single letter. Wow, you're really slow. Wonder it's taking forever. This is the fastest I can manage. Besides, isn't the association the real problem here? They used to pay for rompies, so why are they demanding a report now? That's probably why the hunters got gross. More importantly, can you really finish this on time? Yeah. At this pace, I'll have it done by tomorrow morning, one way or another. That's way too long. I could leave and just find out the situation, but if I left her alone, she'll be glued. I report alright. With a sigh for a second. Help you type. You don't have to push yourself because of me. I believe in my... You need to take responsibility for the class. And it's really important. Even so, it looks like she's done her best to finish it on her own. There wasn't much left. I could finish it up in no time at all. Feel bad, man. No need to refuse my help. If you insist that much, alright. Pick you up on it. We switched places and I set my hands on the typewriter. The keys were heavier than the ones most people use. Thinking it wouldn't take long, I started typing when your fingers. They're remarkably fast. If even a rookie can make it look that easy, then why? How long are you planning to stare? You're making me nervous. I wasn't trying to distract you, so thank you for your help. I should be able to rest tonight. You must be tired. Care for a cup of coffee? He says I won't refuse. She was being kind, unlike her usual self, and I had never have expected this from her. So a while later, Hildy returned with 2 cups of coffee. Considering it payment for your trouble, drink it while you work. Thanks. Thinking the times was perfect, I took a cup and said, its bitter taste filled my mouth and I spat it out without thinking. What's that all of a sudden? Could it be that you're allergic to coffee? Way too bitter. Even medicine isn't this bitter. What are you talking about? I made it strong enough to wake you up. Won't only. It'd be hard to turn in a report like this. The report in Hildy's hand was soaked with the coffee I just spat out everywhere. It's fine, I'll just type it again. Also, if you ever have to write a report again, come to me. After spraying it out that dramatically, was that coffee actually to your taste? Absolutely not. And then we didn't head back to association until dusk has fallen. Suddenly a long and forgotten memory drifted back, shimmering like a starlight, proudly becoming part of humans. My journey. Some sponsors we took down, or it was rare one, so there isn't a Samus Riley price yet. We handled the remaining 2 put back over to an appraiser. The value should be ready shortly. Fine, as long as you give me a fair price. The captain to you. But some time has passed, I started doing with me. There's something else scheduled for daylight. We'll step out for a bit. Yeah, I swear, hello. I'll have some personal business, don't worry about it. Lady Mina has been stepping away whenever she has free time. At first I thought it's it'll last only 3 days, but what's this? Yeah, I think it's like what, our flashback? So you're worried she might be getting involved in something shady? It's all unheard of. She could have gotten mixed up in the scam-ridden gambling scene or start messing with psychoactive substances. I'm so way too specific. You know, my bad cold, but I don't think she's all that fun. Of course, that's what I think too, but it won't hurt to make sure. Even a bridge you crossed yesterday deserves another knock. That's the Town Guard rules of rule of thumb. What does that mean? Oh, to like, even though like it proved reliable, you still have to check it again. Like I'm too sure. Have? What? There's someone watching me, right? Okay, let's do this. Glass around and then slips into the back door. There's suspicious maybe, but this is some illegal gambling done disguised as staff visit for a chat. I put on the novelty disguise glasses and charged them. I'm not exactly sure if this is like an actual item I have. Maybe. That'd be kind of funny with this. As long as I have these on, even being caught won't dispose of anything. shop owner. Welcome, what? Wolf? Okay. Wolf. I love how Akira's response was also we got the customer. What? Screenshot. Okay. Wait, why is the Sunday kind of looks like the face of a slime? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I should try one of these like one day. Let's just try to buy one though. I know America has a lot of places like that though. Welcome. Other greeting customers like that will scare them off. I was being as gentle as I could. Come on, but put some love into it and small, nice and wide. Welcome. They should have animated this. This is too good. Welcome. That's it, perfect. So are their customer to a seat, make the drinks. But for some reason, the look she shot me suddenly got a lot sharper. What do you want? I mean, what would you like to order? Watching Mina formulate that, a thought crossed my mind that might be an opportunity, and not like our heartfelt for me. What's your deal? Do you think acting like a jerk is gonna work? I had a feeling, but I did push it too far. Mina is scaring the customers. But I even dress like this. What more do you want? Woof is how we stay in business. If a customer wants it, we deliver. How about this? I'll raise today's pay by 15%. 15%? That's much. Of course. You got the looks and the body for it. If only her personality were a little bit better. Hey, you wanna keep laughing? Oh, we said that out loud. Oh, you really know your stuff, so you heard that too, right? I mean, I said a woof at the end of each sentence. That'll make you even cuter. Alright, I'm counting on you. Seeing Mina left alone like that brought a smile to my face. Right now, she was surrounded by enemies everywhere she looked. No allies, no backup. What's my order? Why is my order taking so long? Oh, not enough love. This jerk. A big smell. Oh jeez. Okay. Can you knock it off already? The muscle against my forehead was ice cold. I'm sorry. One iced coffee, please. Just said that sooner. We return shortly with a cup of iced coffee. I'll take it over. Not in the waitress uniform she's been wearing, but in her usual outfit. There's one iced coffee. What? It's nothing. Glad you didn't get kicked out. It's only because of the manager. If you get it, just finish it correct and get out. Wait, my voice sounds familiar. Have you met someone before? I don't think so. This is my first time meeting. Really? What's your name then? Mason. John Mason. What? I know that name. That's the mercenary guy's name. You're definitely suspicious. Where did you get that name? Yeah, there you are. Isa, why are you here? Hansi, I spent all day searching all over NRA to find you. You hear the monster you brought down is going to sell for a fortune. Wait, seriously? Yes, with this money, the newly raised limited Moonlight Essence isn't just a dream. Moonlight Essence, so is it basically a beauty product? Want me to spend my hard-earned money on something that pointless? Pointless. Moonlight Essence is a treasure that will absolutely prove vital during this journey. Get it, and the journey will be smooth sailing. Don't really get it, but is it really that good? Yes, with that, you and I will become enemies. No, let me sauce. Next rising star. If we hurry and sell out the Spire Private, no. Huh? Absolutely not. Don't fall for it. And it was better than an ambush in a place like this. Oh, we blew our cover. Wait, Captain, that was you? You're the one making me walk early? Wait, I'm an ally, don't fire. You followed me because you're worried I get into trouble? I'm not a kid, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away. No, you don't need to apologize. I was just surprised, that's all. It just caught me off guard realizing there's someone who worried about me. The look on Mia's face as she said that seems a little lonely. You definitely see your co-worker. That's what this train's for. Yeah, that's right. I can't keep thinking about them too. Even at times like this, I still wake up thinking about going to work. Where were you doing part-time work? It's just for personal reasons. You should just earn money to crash, should you? Couldn't you? Money earned from press is for the journey. You should keep. You could say the same excuse I use with training, but I can't stay forever, so I'm going back. I need to sell things like this properly. In that case, what I'm saying is unless there's something bad. Okay, I should get back to work. Alright, Captain. They're holding a festival here when the New Year's comes around, right? The New Year's festival is famous fireworks. Well, do you know you want to go see the festival today? You don't want to forget. It's too half-hearted for someone making the invitation. I mean, I can't force someone who doesn't want to go. I think that's a yes, okay. On the way back, I wondered why she invited me to the festival. I didn't find an answer, but she'll have to go eventually. That much, at least, was certain.
体調？とりあえず問題なし。ちゃんと休んで
Oh,
る
this
し。
thing's like sparkling, dude. I'm not too sure what this like sparkling thing means. I don't think it's because this was max, because this was on one of the training things we did and nothing happened, but try that and see. Hyper resistance trend. Help! A child fell into the river. Oh no. He's been swept away. Current must have been strong in the rain the other day. What? We? Okay. We dove into the river together to save the child. The current was fiercer than usual. By the time we pulled the child out, we were already downstream. You to never lean over the rails like that. Okay. Thank you so much. I can never pay you. Mom, I'm getting this. Is something my friends gave me before they moved away. No, that would be impolite to give that to people. That's this. But it's my most treasured thing. This most treasured thing. 2 swords and a gauntlet. Okay, so middle one's unusable. Fit all enemies with no. Need 4 additional Nova Force and grant self an extra turn upon defeating an enemy. Okay. This turn's good. Nova Force, not too sure what that is. It'd be nice if they have like if stuff that's if this was highlighted, then I could click on it to see like the definition of it. Wait, can you do that with this? Okay. Life captain, I had to speak with the captain directly, if that's alright. And please enjoy your time, Oscar. Captain, may I have a moment of your time? I'm speaking to you as the deputy master of the monastery. Not long ago, several soldiers stationed on the frontier were caught smuggling supplies. Our knights were dispatched to take them to custody there, but by the time we arrived, they realized we were coming at the right field. Their whereabouts are unknown for the last few days, and we received intelligence from the military. It was said the disasters are near the Stacia fortress. They've been escorting travelers and raiding caravans, causing significant damage in the area. However, since the Stacia fortress lies in neutral zone, our fortress and directly. So the idea came up. To entrust the matter to a trustworthy savior body, and your face was the first that came to mind, Captain. Of course, since the crest must go through the canosphere, the decision to accept versatility with you, I trust you'll make the right fold happen.
覚えておいて。わた
準備できたよ。夜をかける流星のごとく。
I didn't think that'd be like that. I'm sure.
地獄に消えな。命中。
Shouldn't that have been like extra turns and
人
something?
として切り伏せる。切り伏せる。みんな下がって。
危険手当は必要なさそうね。
The criminals ran off. Monsieur delivered the losses. We successfully rounded all of them up, Captain. We won't be harming anyone else from now on. And the treasury's reputation is safe from disgrace. Since everyone's watching, why not share a few words with the citizens? I see you're not exactly comfortable with public affection, but really, you've helped so many of the people. There's nothing wrong with being proud of that. It's fine that humility is exactly why I entrusted to you. You're the best picker in it. Thank you for everything. Starlight Merit Medal. It's like potential. Spotted actually small. Oh, this guy's bleeding everything. Currently in the corner. What do you do? I'm almost at the so I let this power play.
まとめてかかってこい。本当？後からなしって言ってももう返さないからね。心配せずに私にぶっ倒す。どんなやつでも。現場での任務は特にないのか。
That's good.
この世界はいつも
Oh, so let's say
騒が
that-
しいな。 頭が痛くなるほどだ。
did they use that? I think that's what happened. Let's see why they would kick you out
一
though.
人だけの時間が必要だったのではないか。
So for me it would be it's out of me.
静かだな。そう思わんか。心配せずに私に任せ。へえ、不思議。
I guess we
こ
can
んなのが
get
本当に
this.
役に
This
立つんだ。
becomes potential points at the end of the journey.
へえ、不思議。まとめてか
And
か
then
ってこい。
by completing trail we have enough coin to rest. So let me see him
ぶっ
for
倒
a
す。
crit.
どんなやつでも。
Oh, so wait, I have two of them? Oh, okay.
まとめてかかってこい。
Interesting.
ぶっ倒す。どんなやつでも。心配せずに
Okay,
私
so
に
if
任せて。
use this to get the 3%, it would be like 250. But this one would be 180.
まとめてかかってこい。
this song. Me so to Funded by a part-timer who works there. Mint ice cream? I like mint ice cream. But apparently there's a lot of people that don't eat it. I love to make way it makes my soul sadly okay. I think after I finish Goldie's stream, I think I might own stream. But I don't know what I did, but it's so cool anyway I would. But then actually I'll probably do like everything else but Journey. The Canada Council our country food to have and continue. Well, better late than never, right? We can at least share the little snacks now. It must be fate that we met again. Thanks, but mint chocolate in the morning is all I would have had, to be honest, personally. Oh god, don't be shy. Whether it's a real battle or trial, we can't fight properly on an empty stomach. It's enough for me. Fine, Commander. When did you get here? Just now. Last we ran off to at dawn to buy something useless. What are you doing? During your personal maintenance silence is your choice. But there's no need to show kindness to the enemy with about the face. Just ice cream. You don't have to eat it, Commander, but surely Captain can have a bit, right? It's good to take things seriously, but if you're too tense, you'll perform. Yeah. That's if you're too tense, you won't perform your best. Okay. So buy this lighthearted snack to help everyone relax a bit. Have a taste. You're a little nervous too, aren't you? We came all the way to NOA. And you've been training every single night. You only act so overconfident. Back when we first met our opponent, because you thought it'd be tough in the match, right? He may be strong, but she's really easy to read. I see that I got dragged to all the training too, and my entire NLA sightseeing plans went down the drain. Only had time this morning, so I could at least get to sightseeing. Please just take a spoonful. It'll make me eat it alone. Then I suppose I could. Open your eye. Wait, what? I don't know what the issue is, but can I wait a second? This is really important right now. About the ice cream. You probably shouldn't eat it. It probably has something like a digestive medicine mixed in. Maybe even a sleeping agent. What? Sign, Commander. No tricks, Lydia. Remember what I told you? Wait, seriously? Wow. Great power belongs only to those strong enough to wield it. Maybe your little guarantee win plan has its use elsewhere. But for today's match, there is still no scheming, no traps. We fight fair and square. You're so soft sometimes. I do all the trouble setting up the groundwork for an easy victory. Oh well. Since it's come to this, let's just answer. Will you trust me and take a spoonful of ice cream? Take a rain check on that. So I mean, having all of them are missing goodwill. Even if you didn't exhibit anything and offered it of genuine goodwill, I still find it harder to believe. So I was going to, well, you insist on taking then as you responded, I had no choice but to follow. Then let's begin. Are you ready? Are you truly okay.
手当は必要なさそうね。
Impossible. Oh my mom. What do we do? We went against him in a pure contest of strength, and we lost, Commander. You don't look at me like that. You know how it is, Commander. I really did my best, you know. I guess Goku just wasn't in great shape today. But that's out of my control, right? You've accepted your role as abundance groundwork when you had the chance. As a subordinate who truly respects her commander, it pains me to say this. It really, truly, sincerely breaks my heart, but we have no choice but to admit that they're more than qualified to continue on the journey. Let's admit it. When you first met, you may have acted overly hostile. I like to apologize for that. Acting like a jealous child, wishing it were me who'd been chosen to take part in the journey. Seems I was the one who was soft as well. Wow, these are all such gentle responses. I need to add a third one. Anyway, no, it's alright. I was able to fight with everything I had. so that wasn't for me for the atmosphere. Mitchell reflects thoughtful growth, learning from defeat. This is turning into the most disgustingly wholesome scene I've ever seen. Sigh. I'm hoping to see my commander break down in tears, but no. You're quite the charmer, journey, Captain. They're both kind of crazy, but like this one's probably super crazy. What did I do? You look pleased, and my commander looks oddly content. Am I seriously the only one here who's unhappy about all this? I can't accept this. I didn't come all the way to NOA just to suffer and go home empty-handed. After all, at least I deserve to see the commander scream and suffer a little bit, don't you think? What are you saying? You know, actually, really, commander, congrats on your victory. You heard everything, right? I went through nothing but trouble here. I didn't get to visit a single calf. Live off rations, train non-stop, charge, match, and loss. I think someone as hardworking as me deserves a nice snack and tea. Sure, why not? Oh, what's wrong? Of course you're coming too, Commander. Have Parfait and strawberry shortcake. Street bakers Mont Blanc. I think Mont Blanc is what, like a type of dessert. Not necessarily a cake, but something like that. Oh, and macaroons and tiramisu too. You can eat all that yet? Those soft Italian fruits roll, and you don't have to have them, Commander. I'll just eat your potions too, right in front of your eyes. The journey Kevin's training us, and we can't just ignore this. I can offer, can we? You've been craving them this whole time, haven't you? Perfect, and more like things. Once you taste them, there's no going back. Perfect. That's the face, sir. Now this makes NOE worth it. Shall we go then? Okay. Some question whether daily answer session might have been excessive compared to the previous personas, and then their berries are okay. Also, like the head goes out maybe not too hard. That's fine. You mean up your rank of bonus? Okay. Guided by Lisa, I've arrived at the appointment place where being Savior screen. Everyone, I'm here on support duty from the town guard. The captain and the journey members are all citizens. We were just protecting Umaras officers best donut shop. Wait, what? From arrest procedures to the best donut shops, feel free to ask anything about you need. Town guard is donut shops. That's hilarious. The town guard is the people's passion. After all, Anna has trying injuries journey as a oh, okay. You can pass joining ranks. It's time to push forward towards the final stage of the journey. So, but before that, there's one announcement that I'd like to share. Intro. Unfortunately, not this time. This one's a bit more cheerful. Before the next trial begins, we'll be holding a training camp. Think of it as a reward for you for completing the completion trial. Okay. 3 different locations for preparing for the camp.
蒸気機関車だよね。実物見るのこれが初めて。行こう団長、次の場所へ。
Yeah, I think definitely this one, the distracted and focus.
蒸気機関車。
I feel like in the future they might do like a little trading map we can walk around. But like that opening sequence, it looks like fully treated. Oh, this is who's? Oh, the Russian hat, right? Look, Captain, it's the ocean. I've only ever heard about it before. This is my first actual time seeing it in person. Blazing sunset, the glitter sands, the cool, less waves. Doesn't it make your heart race, Captain? Your outfit's surprisingly bold. How do I look? Is my special swimsuit secretly prepared for today? With this, I'll definitely become the top celebrity in the flora during our training camp. I thought this wasn't supposed to be an obligation. But that applies to you, your journey member. As for me, I'm absolutely here to have fun. Anyway, I'm busy, so let's get through this briefing quickly. As this is for the city branch of the county square. You all know that much, right? Well, minor details are in the manual if you need them later. There's a special training facility here where you can try beach volleyball. A sport that helps build incredible strength. It's almost the most popular activity, since it's unique to the region. I highly recommend giving it a try once. And the rest, well, nothing too important think you lost your level with this too much. It's fine, I believe in you, Captain. Also, great results of training. So IQ, I'm off to become one with the raids. See you again. Ian dashes forward like an arrow, only to be swept up by the raids and rail helplessly, still using sports to boost training efficiency. Didn't seem like a bad idea. I kind of get
先輩に一生ネタにされそう
these
だし
the two blonde characters confused sometimes. Okay, maybe because of this last round, I don't know. Wait, what? I just took this in. No onesie? Oh, okay. Wait, so then maybe like almost like every character in the game probably like has something like this, right? For like the training. So like, and this is on the 3D model, so like it's basically a scan. You can just make it available here.
ね、今度は何？
Wait, our failure rate is failure rate 16.
覚えておいて。
I think we should probably gain some stamina. Okay, this still looks the same. I haven't seen your face in journals.
覚えておいて。私は現場の方が性に合ってるから。
Painful. It's honestly now. Okay, we're getting closer to the end, so we might have to focus on strength.
よし。
And this is the thing where like items like unuseful. So. But then I don't know why like some of them say you can use them in snowies and some don't. Like this one didn't. So it's kind of weird.
体調？とりあえず問題なし。ちゃんと休んでる。
Now I think about it, we did like no like this.
もたもたしてる暇ないから。The film is coming back to it. Beach volleyball player. Hey, so you're my opponent this time. I was once called the Emperor of Beach Volleyball. These days, I coach future generations. I just wanted to come and greet you before the match began. I will give it a roll. Either side has any regrets. No need for long speech, proof of your skills. Seem me enough in spirits, I decided to I'm not going with the stats though. Take a few deep breaths to relax. Don't be sad, my pupil. You gave it your best. Counting on you. Make the final shine for us too. As I look at the photos and the audience bursts with applause. Victory. Strength us. で、今度は何？
Wait, this saw of oranges.
覚えておいて。よし。頑張らないとね。
Oh, that's okay. It's interesting.
kinda wanna get this maxed out. When you reached the beach, the people were singing and dancing. Every year around this time, Flora holds a prayer festival. We welcome the divine being with a delicious food, joyful songs, and church dance. Soon, just then a great spout of water bursts up from the middle of the sea. It seems a divine being has arrived. You pray with us, something good is bound to happen. Together with the people, we join in prayers for song and dance. For the midst of cold breeze, the seawater terre-shaped crystal drifted down from the palms. The divine being has blessed us with the grace of the ocean. It's highlighted yellow, so is that like an island? So, we'll surely bring fortune. Most radiant of the grace of ocean. Snatching is by 2% after being attacked by political headaches. Okay, I'll just go with personal one. How we get like more potential points like at the end, obviously. She's not here. Okay, in that case, I'll just go for the strength.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I wonder if that's for like a crest or something. Oh. I should remember if there's about only 2 main teams right side. Skin through this. Matches have landed on shore, making it impossible to continue the match. Okay, it's going effective. This would be nice to have. Don't have enough coin. Action gained during training increase. Oh,
心配せずに私に任せて。 地獄消えな。夜をかける流星のごとく。鎮圧を開始します。命中。 危険手当は必要なさそうね。
After diving back and approaching the monsters, I turned to find that the spectators who should have evacuated were still there. I'm sure you've witnessed the unbelievable sight, and frankly, so am I. The finalists have successfully repelled monsters. It's a shame the finals were postponed, but that was one incredible display of skill. That was the best match ever. The proudest segment is True to Roof. Do the organizers have any words to share about the unexpected turn of events? And like as I say that, there's more good news. Aside from the match itself, there will be special awards presented to those who protected the peace on the beach. Everyone, please give a big round of applause to players who kept the festival safe. Mr. Investors and impromptu reward ceremony has each volleyball champion trophy. Base 5 Today's the day we go back. Yeah, but you haven't even changed your clothes yet. So are you okay? You got bags under your eyes and your hair is all frizzy. No. I don't want to go back. Overtime reports. I managed to work. I hate it all. I just want to stay here forever and swim at the beach. No, we've gotta go back to reality, right? We're thinking, Captain, if there's a reality we kept accepting, isn't it also a serious duty to change it? That's right, I've decided to take control of my own fate. Reality, it seems this is very hot place. I've decided to stay here in the wave-swept city of Flora. I'll leave behind life of observer and Sailor Moon as a damaged celebrity. You two can go back to NOA and complete the journey splendidly on my behalf. Well then, for all. I grab Lisa by the back of the line. Just as she turns away, she kicks and screams terrible words at me, but I didn't bother to listen. I tossed her into the cargo compartment and locked her at the door. Somehow I could tell this is going to be a long trip. Please. Right, and then she's back. Look at her. Is this part the same cutscene? Have you recovered from River to training camp? Okay, no, this is like a separate thing. I was about to say like that would be like so polarizing. Boy trial. Skip this is all the same.
「この旅ってやつさ、インセンティブとかないわけ？」全力で行くぞ。
Suddenly we've received a request from Leon asking if I could help out with some work. Due to the circumstances and at another orphanage, they had taken more children. Is this a different costume? Look at this. Actually no, I think maybe this would have been the regular one, and then the one we saw was like mainly for the interactive thing. I guess I'll call it cutscene. Sorry for spraying this on you, Sunny Captain. Right. I need to sneeze. And since there are more children, we need more people to look after them. I happen to have an opening in my schedule, so I agreed, but there are some people who will be here today. Be polite to them. Everyone okay? Okay. So we're like a kindergarten teacher. That's what you're going for me, especially when it comes to frustrating and walking around in pitch black hoodies. A way like this. If we ask anyone which one of us was dangerous, fair point. It's hard to argue, but to begin with, I only took this class because it was mandated by the association. I never imagined they'll count babysitting brats like this, like actual work. Goldie seems more irritable than usual today. Even so, I turned my head to get on the console. Tell him Ranger Keck. Oh, they kicked us. Hey, Mr. Leslie, Stella Ranger. You're the villain, Lieutenant. No, kicking is bad. Yeah, we have to play. So funny. No way, he's playing with me. Maybe you guys could stop pinching me. Are you alright? That's really not very energetic, aren't they? Think I can manage somehow. Somehow that is. But if that's the case, that means Sylvie must be having a hard time too. I just sit back and enjoy watching her get frustrated. Yes, I've seen you beat up monsters before. Are you the one of those Stone Wolf mercenaries? That's my situation right now. I'm gonna operate with my squad. Frankly, that's not something kids like you need to know about. Well, that's really cool. So this is what a professional is like. What's with the difference in attitude? I feel something building up inside me. It might be due to Willem's curiosity. Even a current attitude can come across very adult to them. There's no way she's a good example of an adult, the bad influence. It's just something. Yeah, the big ring-like thing on your back. I see you too. See, me too. What's this, a weapon or a real ring? What does it look like? Let's show us. As the student kept on bombarding her with questions, his suspicion slowly stiffens. Very well, seeing it once will be faster than explaining it 100 times. Lily's burst cord emerged from her back, the shiny mechanical device floating in the air, radiating lights. So good. Small things are pretty cool. Are pretty cool. Okay, why is this showing? Wait, what? YouTube disconnect? No, it's not there. Otherwise, something green though. That's odd. Yes, I'll be looking at it on the bit. Why does it show me like something's gonna say? It's called Buster Car. Recent combat. Anyways, not that you've seen it. Chili sunset. Can you fly with it? Well, she can. They're rings. How would you know? You're the one who said frogs give birth instead of laying eggs. And there's no she can. No she can't. Yes she can. The children split into two camps and started arguing whether Lily could fly or not. And you're good children, right? Don't tire them out or you'll get in trouble. We'll need to allocate them. Fine, then we'll just check whether I can fly or not. Huh? I'll be right back. Wait there for a moment and I shall leave this place to you. The moment she finished speaking, the device of Hilty back flared with lights. And she shot straight up into the sky. Where are you going? Come back. No matter how loudly I call out, Tilly vanished into the distance, leaving only a sparkling trail behind her. She left. Hey, where did she go? When she's coming back, is she gone forever? I want to fly too. What do we do now? Oh no. Now we have to entertain them. At first, as the show swung me, I couldn't help but close my eyes. Just then it happened. Sparkling trail streaked across the sky once more. I'm back. You're back. Oh, you ran off. Yes, I can see very clearly how you leave me. But Toby, those things you're carrying, are they? Boys, if I hand them to these brats, they should cry down. Dolls, toys, cars, balls, building blocks. The bag she brought back was stuff of toys children would love. I knew I could trust in you. You saved my life. You really changed your tune without shame. I'll let it aside this time. I smell surface on your stoic's face. Her words were cold, but she seemed proudly pleased. Wait, how do you afford all these toys? Well, you know as well as I do, rests come often, but not always. Thought I could cover it with that iron on Chris, but it wasn't that simple, so I put it on your tab. Excuse me? What do you mean you put it on my tab? We're in the same boat anyways, aren't we? Considering it necessary investments. I have some business to attend to now. Please take my leave. Wait, where do you think you're running off to? You said anything about running? Then why are you running? Captain Miss Hildy, you can't run around like that in front of the children. Hey mister, is chasing the lady. It's not fair. Only play tag too. I see the quality of your hard work. The children are quite energetic. Okay. Apologize for putting you through all the trouble. No issue. I've dealt with plenty of kids in my company as well. If the children enjoy themselves, that's all that matters. Don't worry about much. Well, Captain, I can't simply take advantage of the kindness. I may not be much, but please accept this conversation. It's not much, but I hope we can be some help in the journey. No, take it. People who spend their time helping others, that even it's personal. The more so when the one involved decision captain himself walk away empty-handed, and you will just get pulled into some more patrol later. You do well to be a little bit more aware of your position. Perhaps that last bit was a little bit unnecessary remark. She tries to show it, but Tildy seems to be mindful of the orphan's situation. Very well then. Going to the floor. We take that as conversation step. I will choice missile debuff for myself. Will be a opportunity to give back something that came from US payment. Also, which means it's forward and swell payments. I have no preferences, but going this personally, there's no need to insist. Either way, the outcome will be the same. I should go along with your choice. No, okay. Just bury other. It's stuck between the dolls. What is it? Who knows? I believe it's best for you to take a look. It's on the facility. Here you go. What's this thing? It's just a letter from those brats earlier. They're really asking us to come play again. And it says thank you for today. So, want you come again sometime? I'll think about it. With the New Year's festival approaching, we came to deal with Crass to hunt some monsters. Just when it seems like we're almost done, a hidden monster charges straight at me now. Watch out. It's too late to dodge. I mean, I thought that and threw myself pushing me on the monster. Captain. Okay, same with me. Got me deal with monster first. Ow. That's what you care about right now. I'm going to the clinic now. Before it gets worse. It's not that bad. I was injured by the journey sands. It's relatively minor. Yet. You may feel fine now, but you'll know what will happen later. You go see a doctor, I'll help you walk. She was so serious about it and I agreed. Go to clinic. When the time starts, we'll put me at ease. My goodness, it's a miracle you made it here in this condition. Say what? There's no major external injuries, but your test results are very concerning. You should be hospitalized for now, so we can monitor your condition and only have no sooner. Get some proper rest, Captain. I'll manage things on my own until you get better. But we promise we will go together at festival. It can't be helped. Health comes first right now. I'll tell the others too. Hold me in the room. Every look in your eyes. was hard to argue with. I mean, we'd have to do something. It hadn't been that many days since I was hospitalized, but complaints were already coming in. Every we tried to update, but during Miss Mina chases us right back out. Even the senior maids tried talking to her, but she wouldn't listen. Is that bad? Appreciate Mina's concern for your well-being, but at this rate, it might even interfere with our journey. At this point, counting on only you might be able to convince her. What are you all doing here? When did you come in? Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. How many times do you have to say Captain Lee's mouse? His clans gets worse and he drops dead. Are you going to take responsibility? I'm fine now. Well, I've been fine for a while now. What, really? Yes, we heard he's already recovered. We definitely weren't sneaking in or anything. Actually feeling better? Wait here, I'll be right back. Where are you going? Alright, I'm going to confirm with the doctor just in case. I'm telling you I'm fine, okay? You're not. The voice was loud, it made my ears ring, and I was left speechless for a moment. What makes you think you're okay? Even the doctor says you were in critical condition. Everyone I've seen in hospital was like this. They pretend to be cheerful so they won't worry anyone. But the more they do, the more obvious it is that they're pushing themselves. But in the heavy silence, it was hard to deny that Mina was saying. I've been in inches towards that without realizing it, so don't push yourself, Captain. If I end up alone, I'll definitely finish this journey, so I can hold my head up high. Raji, is the patient in here? Or this is what happened? My guardian's here too. Thing is, ask you about the previous test results. They got mixed up with another patient. What? You mentioned the patient was taken to another clinic for treatment, but I sincerely apologize for everything. You have been hospitalized when you were already so busy. Then you mean your friend? Yes, of course. It was a minor injury, so he went fully recovered long ago. You certainly have to that, you crank. After barely calming down, we finally left the clinic. So many huge fights over for nothing. We're supposed to face everyone at the Cannon Square tomorrow. Don't son, save the empty comfort. I know I overdid it. Well, at least I appreciate it. I never supposed you to worry about me so much. There's something I never told you before, but back then I brushed it off. I said saying training wasn't going well. But there was time Ali got hurt because of me, just like you did. She stepped in and took a hit for me, and I messed up in front of the enemy. Smile. I even got someone killed because of it. He was my friend, younger brother. His name was Adrian. So this by the countryside law. Before we learn so much, me, the commander, and Najin as well. I know I couldn't keep clinging to my past forever. If I love them that much, I could keep pushing forward. Yeah, I'll be okay by now, but it's not that simple. Seeing you all frustrated like this is so bad. What's that supposed to mean? So if that's how you feel, when just enjoy your on your body like that. Machines like us, our bodies are our greatest assets. Yes, ma'am. But then let's see it through them.
で隊長よし
I'm in the middle of conducting a survey. Would you like to participate? If you do it now, I might give you a measuring tape I made, a useful tool. It's measuring length. It measures length, peels, fruits, works as an alarm clock, and records audio. But the survey about uploading that, but how people smell, it's not good. I'm not good at smelling, so I observe, researching, analyze how others do it to recreate it myself. First question: how many times do you smell per day? I never really calculated it, to be honest. An accurate response, write a more specific renewal battle. After the survey, your answers will be scored based on the absolute standard. If your score fails to meet the threshold, I cannot give you the gift. However, counter examples exist too. If you achieve the best score, I'll award you a special edition tape measure. Made with carbon fiber, lightweight, durability, can operate at speeds up to 144.17 kilometers per hour. Can you with me calculate tape measure at that point? Metaphors require interpretation. Use more interpretive vocabulary. Based on the current answer, you do not qualify for the measuring tape. Increase precision. Move on, second question. If answering Smiley's incredibly bizarre questions, we'll have to know. So unfortunately, but you did not reach the required threshold. You won't be receiving the tape measure, however, you will receive a consolation prize. Impact buttons as a social gesture to encourage improvement. If you have a trace amount of social encouragement, well, at least you're honest. If you assist me again later, I would like boost in charging levels. Implement button. Do not expose it to direct sunlight or high heat. Store it in a cool and dry place. Obviously, do not wear it in environments with high voltage. Protective functions may fail. End of discussions. Abbas. Can I just what's this into? Wait, is she supposed to be like a robot or something? Well, cousin, why are you refusing? Well, it seems dangerous. Refusal is unnecessary, Abbas. You can't just force it on me like that. Okay, strength would be like really easy to max out, so I'll focus on that. So if I do this, this will lead to my strength. I guess I could do that. This all the further distance. After finishing my meal, I received training schedule. Then he felt a persistent gaze around the corner. You need something from us? Copy. Such sharp perception. I suspected of the man I personally acknowledged during the captain. I made the brightly acknowledge her. And what business might you have with us? My name is Ada. Some German shit. Ada. I came regarding the mysterious relic in your possession. Hey Captain, don't be hasty, hear me out for a moment. I'm a alchemist. Doing my usual research, I made a rather fascinating discovery. The hidden power with the mysterious relic. You know what the relic really is? Well, its truth only remains unknown, but I do know how to draw out the forbidden power sealed within it. Forbidden. It sounds embarrassingly dramatic, yes, strangely intriguing. So, what do you say, Captain? Can you join me in uncovering its power? According to your explanation, the mysterious relic reacts to impact. See, I'm not too sure what relic they're talking about, to be honest. So we just have to hit precisely because it is the relic pattern, so you choose to highlight the sound up to you. I changed the advance with the journey number. Maybe I should this. Full power or moderate power? I think full power. Try to look strong enough to destroy everything in its path. That its reaction a bit hike was correct, but it seems the reaction changed depending on the intensity of the strike. It appears the full extent of its native power wasn't awakened. With that very left, native powers from sight seems to feel lighter than usual. I'm looking for today. The NOA brands of Apocalypse will be closing tomorrow. It's just a cruel reality for me to accept this. Business was always good, wasn't it? Well, you see, I was supposed to finish the summit report and contract to head office today, but I lost the key to the safe and open it. It's my fault for not checking it properly. I got complaint because I was the only one using it. Let's give her the key. Actually, I think I did this one before. Yeah, it's just classy design. Okay. This key was passed down to me from my grandmother. Please wait here a moment, I'll be right back. Sure, gratitude. It's piggyback, yes. And I followed up. Okay. As I rest my hands on the piggy bank, a gentle warm, perhaps carrying lizard streams within it spreads around my palms.
これ全部食べていいわけ？これ 全部食べていいわけ？これ全部心配せずに私に任せて。
Going as very well. Void points are being accessed beyond the world. Okay, I think this is the same as the last one. I want to find Baron. Here in the direct wall, you can observe void burns from the far reaches of the outer space and use that to create projections of them. Think of it like kind of hologram simulator. Yes, foreign technology, distant past. Anyway, that's not important for now. So let's move on. Into their only possession, to void force, and still be the lead to the living. There's a chance your life could be endless. Of course, in this situation becomes that dangerous predictions will be terminated immediately. So if you let your guard down, you will never know what might happen. I sincerely wish you a safe and successful trial, Captain. This, we saw this one, so just saying that there's a few more trials to do and then you're done.
思ったより悪くないね。相互協力による効率の向上。
As usual, Mina has was heading back to the doors after finishing work. Like 3 times today. Ryan, I didn't think I was that tired. Seeing a little bit of energy. Is this something where like I might need like the energy drink thing? And if you know talk about it might make you all feel better. I don't think that really. Alright, it's not a very interesting story through. I worked for a place called Coffin Company. Bounced between a lot of places after becoming a mercenary before joining them. It's a mercenary company, but the schedule is pretty brutal. Schedule? Yeah, you wake up, go to work, get briefed right away, one job in the morning, another in the afternoon. In the evening, the commander is busy writing reports and I review the schedule for the next day. While Shayun slacks off. Sounds like a questionable co-worker. He can be a bit suspicious sometimes, but he's not a bad person. Henry, that's how the day ends, and then next one begins. We were on emergency standby most weekends and we hardly ever had time off. And see Lala, boss is a bit eccentric, but he doesn't interfere much with the work. The vice president says it can't be helped since the company struggles, but that's concerning in a whole different way than when do you rest? I rest while I'm on the move. I catch some sleep on the ship and start working the moment we arrive. That really sounds like a sweet job. So the pay wasn't bad. Thanks to that, I was able to afford my sister's hospital bill. Seeing how easily she accepted it, I feel like I held something I wasn't meant to, but found a solution. If you replicate that old routine, let's take a okay, maybe if you replicate the same routine, make it change. Sorry, let's go tomorrow. Run requests, YouTube and how together. I sure like the schedule. At this pace, you're about to be living in the rings. This for down here. Can't do it anymore. Same here. I finished the policy in the books. I wouldn't even have the strength to finger. It's strange. We worked ourselves to the bone, yet I don't feel bad. I feel just like I was working at a company. See, yeah, I think I'll stick with the space. If I'm not busy enough, I actually stopped feeling sadly. Watching the ledger and growing sessions made me even more worried. I got led up with them to an explosive company even further down the wrong path. What's what I like? Wait, are you pushing yourself too hard just to keep up with me? It's nothing. Now I decide to bury the concern. Suddenly, a long flickering memory drifted back. It She made like a starlight rally before part of the unit, you know, in the journey. Soon in the morning, we discussed our plans for the next day. Tomorrow morning. I'm a bit wondering if we could just adjust the schedule a bit. Oh yeah, okay with that. Then how about patrol around the outskirts? There's also a lot of press up. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like those people who only care about money. They just like to keep master rate. That sounds pretty much the same. Anyways, we doing it or not? Let's have me know and I love patrol. Is he actually out here? It happens. The problem is every day. Or here's roast beef already. So it's more bearable than when I was like running down here. Stop joking. I'll be going back soon enough, but I guess I do feel regret. Staying here made me realize there are things I'll miss. Like what? Well, I only have to think about the journey here. No work, no worries about my sister, none of that. 4 months silence fell between us. I didn't push any further, but from what I heard before, I could tell Mina's world was clearly not a peaceful one. What's it around here? This is where we first met. Back then, I pointed a gun at you without second thought. Hard to believe it's already been a year since then, so won't apologize for it. That's cool of you. Anyone would have reacted that way. They ran into someone without knowing what's going on. You looked incredibly suspicious back then. Didn't. What about now? Honestly, you still do. My deepest apologies. Given it some thought, I'm sure your outfit was the problem. Here, take this. It has me a neatly wrapped box. Inside the wrap, it was a finally made coat. It's nice. No, look at it. But it was pretty expensive. It cost a bit more than what I saved up, so I had to haggle for it. Yeah, it reminds me of Mina working part-time at the cafe. Was the part-time job for this? Yes. Saving up money, daily wage was harder than I thought. But don't say no, just take it. To be honest, first everything felt overwhelming, but because of you, I started to believe I could make it back. This is my way of saying thanks. I'm not the type who can live without owning someone. And I want to leave something behind that proves I was here. I'll accept this thanks. Thanks, Captain. Want to walk a little longer? We still have some time before the patrol is over. Miss eyes carefully took in every passing view, as if she were trying to remember a dream before it faded.
Daicho? とりあえず
「
思ったよりは頑張らないとね。これからもよろしくね。
I was in the middle of basic training and the sword practice brutality ran too soft. Serious? Training around the doors burst open when the series stormed inside. Your fixed expression was suddenly more severe than usual. Look out till we meet again. You must be surprised by our sudden visit. No matter how much I tried to stop her, the commander just won't listen. I heard preparation for journey were full swing, so I came here to check it out. This is the kind of training you were doing? It's your bomb? Your bomb is that you don't even recognize it. That's one. I couldn't stand seeing so soft, half-hearted training. You sound loud, man. Considering Commander of the Western Liberators, the rest. Now opens the territory according to the hunters. Is that why she's so jumpy? Slightly sloppy training like this will prefer you for real combat. Well, I agree, compared to real combat, this still falls far short. Are you too seriously? But you catch on quickly. I would say that. But this training here without real combat experience is ultimately hollow. Correct. Facing battle without ever risking your life is absurd. I thought this place was stepped steep in peace. Yet someone here who knows war. And I never expected to meet a true warrior in a soft city like Illinois. Okay, this is a bad. You found someone you really click with. Why do you two get along so? You're both too extreme. Extreme? I'm just stating reality. I've told you over and over again, haven't I? Then this makes this what? Then that makes it even worse. You're tuning away from the truth instead of facing it head on. The journey requires the proper training. You're a loud one, but I'll cooperate. Tears and Helen nodded to each other and then shook hands. Watching that, a sense of dread spread over me. So, what are you two planning to do? I'll see the real combat training. Creating a life in that situation doesn't sound bad. Great, don't tell me. Am I the one being trained here? Well, will you cower like that even before knowing me? Fair point. Think of it as a rougher sparring than usual. Oh no. It was already rough enough. As both of them drew their swords, at once the air turned heavy. Wait, this is too soft. Saying that, the two of them charged simultaneously. One point was hard enough, facing two of them made my head spin instantly. I blocked frantically, and before I knew it, I was down on my knees. This clearly shows your limits. That's because you both rushed me at the same time. When the gap is strike this virus, you need to know when to break away and run. Wasn't that the point of training? Lydia, help me out here. Oh my man. If I interfere, I'll just get dragged into their antics, won't I? Hey. Retrieve when the difference in power is clear. What a useful lesson. I'll come back later once this sharpening heat dies down. Yes. So you understand our intentions. Good, we can finally devote ourselves to training him without interruption. Had enough rest yet, Captain? Yellow, how long are you planning sitting there? Blue. Behind me, how the sound of they're closing the training ground doors. Oh, patrol. Now that it's into this. Prepare to be hurt. My bones, they hurt. I run and get up. Think enemies will go easy on you on outfield. This isn't the real thing. If I have to cancel training because of my injuries, that would be a bigger setback. I see. So let's call it a day. In that case, we'll focus on improving your ability to react under pressure. Use only the first condition, you will adjust the training to focus on unpredictable attacks. An injury you can still move through with this perfect training conditions growth. You're not even going to let me slide. Perhaps the big injuries did something and so the attacks were definitely less intensive, but I still had to push through training. I'll push through training until I passed out. Sunny. What's that?
頑張らないとね。戻れなかったら先輩に一生ネタにされそうだし。
Increase primitive, but this is literally just for
この旅ってやつさ、インセンティブとかないわけ？
this she isn't doing that.
思ったより悪くないね。
Oh, this is the last
残
day.
業なしの生活って。
Okay,
覚えておい
yeah,
て。
I guess might as well. Yeah, might as well do this, I guess.
"心配せずに私。
I think after this is over, so I might as well just buy all this. Just what, 58? Yeah, not enough.
これ全部食べていいわけ？これ全部食べていいわけ？ これ全部食べていいわ。心配せずに私に任せ。
I This is a fun trial. Nervous? Oh. But if I said I was scared over something like this, Runner would chew me out. And I don't even need to mention how so it would tease me. So as a member of the Fenrir squad, I'll break through this in one go. That's the spirit. What about you, Captain? Are you nervous? Yes, I am. Really? That's a surprise. You always seem pretty used to the journey. Like, you've done this kind of thing a lot before. And this is another talent of hers that shows up in a real situation. She's sharp. You ready, Captain? It's time. Yes, this sorcerer's social trial. Our trial now begins. Your operation will be the executor of the urban theory. Her goal has become projection. Oh, exchange or whatever, doesn't matter. I'll take them down and go back to my own world. Let's go back here.
裁きとは常に天から降ってくるもの。一気に殲滅するわ。なかなか鎮圧を開始します。これで終わらせてあげる。
Okay, I have a little bit of better idea on how the journey thing works. And I'm not exactly sure what to focus on besides the paint style. We did it. It may have been a hologram. It was Susie Strong. That was a close one. So I mean, it's finally over now. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm kind of a mess, even after everything you went through. After all the help you gave me, I guess being honest with others still isn't easy for me. But in the end, I get to go back and see you, right? Because you had my back and stayed with me, so I return for you no matter where you are. I looked at her bright expression for a moment, the one who stands at the end of the journey, having endured countless moments to draw and suffering. There will be more hardships ahead, but I believe in her. She will now return to the world where she belongs, but no matter where she goes, she will become a star brighter than anyone else. Your light was so bright, I closed my eyes. Congrats, Mina. With this, you have passed the final trial of the journey. It's now time for you to return to your original world. You will activate the return spell through the circle wall. Once you cross the timeline, everything you experience here will feel like a dream. Right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wasn't there someone here just a moment ago? Strange. There's been no one else but us here from the start. No, I'm sure there was. Someone who looked completely shady and suspicious, but was oddly good at taking care of people. Think we'll meet again someday. I don't know why, but I just have a feeling. So until then, take care of myself, Captain. And so another new starlight ignites. Its radiant flames was etched into the archives, and a beacon to pierce through the endless dark of the cosmos. Observation complete. Alright, so when you see these points, so like, does that mean like what they experience feels like a dream, but so does that mean they like slowly like forget everything? I think that's what happened, maybe. Okay, definitely get this. Can I max out crit rate? Let's see. No. How far can we go on it? This will be 250, 450, 550. Wait, no. This is 250, 450. Would that be most of it? What's this one? Primitive guard. Pretty sure that one is for Hildy. So it looks like some of them would be like kind of like character stuff like. So is that from this? Yeah. Oh, okay, so some have like. Also, this would be the typical ones. Okay. So if we focus on Mina's account more, then we've got this. Will chain damage to all enemies proportional to self-attack with 100% chance of critical hit with basic skill occurs once per self-turn. So that part would have been amazing, so. Especially with like all this crit rate we somehow got. Sure. So I got total extra 9 crit rate.
Nice to know. What does the levels even go up to? I'm not sure if there's a way to check that. I think it might be 5. No, I'm 5 pop in my head, but
責任重大だな。勤務開始ってところ。現場での任務は特にないのか。何のつもりだ。
oh, it's just for the okay. Professional 10. Okay, so gonna go to 5. Let's leave that for now then.
勤務開始ってところ。行こう。現場でのどのような商品をお探しですか。それおすすめなんです。おかえり。艦船から飛び降り日和だ。
Okay. That's it.
静かだ
Oh,
な。
I forgot about the Alpassa. Wait, so are these like all individual passes? I mean, oh. Okay. There's two crazy, but like just seeing like 5 of them, like saying wow.
おかえり。艦船から飛び降り日和だ。この世界はいつも騒がしいな。 何のつもりだ。
So this you can get the either characters or the I guess standard observation. I think I go with the standard observation since you seem to be able to get like the character ones by doing Ramsa, but the observation ones haven't gotten it yet, so go with that. What is this one? Oh, so that's okay, that's that. Small resources, same thing. This probably get like either the cosmic or the void. Yeah, the cosmic characters, because I think they're like harder to get.
何か言いたいことでもあるんですか？ん？呼んだ？あら、呼びましたか？
Wait, the characters. Oh, I thought that chaos yeah PvP character like we were talking about was in just not.
呼んだかな？
Was it this one? Might have been her. That one.
合同訓練は効率を高めると教本にも書かれておりました。
This one was special effects support different support. Okay.
なすべきことを遂行しているに過ぎません。
Ooh, this looks cool.
一番金になる獲物はどいつだ？
この世界はいつも騒がしいな。頭が痛くなるほどだ。怠けている暇はない。動け。
Yeah, next room, definitely everything else is budget. Can I open them up? You can, and by a lot. Cost 10 crystals to reset. Okay, I should leave that for now. I don't know if like when you increase the resonance or like the level, if it requires more gems. to like reset it. Once every 20 levels. Oh, okay. Interesting.